Hello and welcome. The countdown is on to Cyber Monday. So what I will do, as always, get it set up to get going on the Lego. We will guess basically what is going to be happening. Now, I am going to be using the Australian website so we can see roughly what it is about as we go through some of the offers on the Lego website. I do want to speak to you about this. Very, very tempted to get this one next. I then also need your opinions on this set, and I need your opinions on this set as well for my own collection. But like I said, we have got quite a few different bits and pieces to cover. Amazon had a sale this morning. They kicked off at 9 o'clock. So we need to see what that's all about. There's rumors apparently with regards to the minifigures for the Ninjago sets that have just been announced. So apparently in some of the newer series that are coming, in the sets that's supposed to be coming out in January are going to be announced potentially tomorrow. So we need to figure out exactly what the minifigures are all about, exactly what everything is doing, and then basically hope for the best. And hello to Ryan, who thinks he's going to be getting at least 2 Willy Wonkas tomorrow on times 8 points. So we'll start off with Willy, show it a little bit of love, and then we'll just go from there. Now, of course, it's not in the sale tab, is it? No, of course it's not. We'll type in Willy, get his Wonka up, and we'll start off with this. So everybody that is in the background, thank you very much. Everybody that's taken part in the poll already, thank you very much indeed. And of course, if you like the video, that massively helps with the YouTube algorithm. So with regards to what is running in the poll at the moment, we have gone back to basically, what are you hoping for a Cyber Monday? So there's 4 options. Are you hoping for some new giveaway purchases? Which I think there is some. I've seen them on Australia already. So there is some new giveaways, which is potentially exciting, or they're rubbish. You're hoping for some surprise sets in a sale. If you're hoping for some sets in a sale, what sets are you hoping for? And then, of course, I will hunt them down for you and we can take a look at them together. So, yes, at the moment, it is a straight 100% for surprise sets. And no surprise there. Nobody yet has owned up to say they've got no money left. And nobody yet has voted for new set announcements for 2026. Because as of midnight, will they upload any new Ninjago news? Will they upload anything else that's new or anything like that? So I am intrigued. Now, I just got been given a voice note from Mr. Lego King as well. Apparently, there's big sales on at Very at the moment, so we'll be hunting those down. And I will be taking a quick look at the Amazon sale. So we've got lots and lots of bits and pieces to go through. We've got lots of research with regards to the minifigures that might be included within this new Ninjago set as well, because there was comments saying that some of them that are included, the twins, are £100 to buy just by themselves. So potentially the set might be packed full of amazing minifigures. And then we'll just have to wait and see what happens with that. So feel free to let us know what it is you're building. Ryan says, times 4 plus a new giveaway. Well, let's start then, shall we? Let's start on, I'll get this up on the screen. We will start on the Australia, because I think there might be a few people up waiting. With regards to bits and pieces actually happening all around Europe. So it'll be very, very interesting to see. Now, I did have a sneak peek on the Australian website before. So we are now. So don't panic. This has not yet happened where you are. Hello, Toshibo. How are we? Right. So a bit of a sneak peek, because we did this. We've learned from the Black Friday and Insiders what we can actually take a look at. Now, this is all with a pinch of salt. It could be completely different. But let's take a look-see with regards to what offers they've got and all of that kind of stuff. Now, that surprises me because the shuttle is back. And it ends, can you see? Ends on the 1st of the 3rd, 2026. Not whilst, because it says while stocks last, but it ends on the 1st of the, so I have no idea if they do the date like the Americans or the date like us. But 2026 definitely isn't this year. The next new thing, oh no. It says Christmas. It's just going to be little polybags, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Don't have to worry about that. I've just been given one of them, so That was a birthday present from my mum. So I've actually been given one of those. So I am absolutely quinted on that. So I don't mind at all. And that's it. That is the only gift. So they don't have anything left. They've lost. So the Australians don't have the present. They don't have obviously the castle ran out. So that ran out in the UK yesterday. And it looks like the hot chocolate stand's gone as well. Everybody's liking the video so far. Thank you, because it massively helps with the algorithm for YouTube. And if you're taking part in the poll, let's take a look at what is what. So, hoping for new giveaways. Well, yeah, it'd be interesting to see exactly what we get in each region, because obviously those poly bags look a bit generic to me. They just look like they're a Lego Creator one and a Dreams. So potentially there might be something else coming over this way, and everybody else is then obviously hoping for surprise sets in a sale. So yes, at the moment, I don't know what it is. YouTube's got a thing about when you like a video. So I know I keep going on about it, but they just appreciate it. So we are currently in Australia. Clearly, I'm not. I am freezing cold. Well, not, that's a lie. I will be getting freezing cold later on. But you can see that there is 16 hours left in Australia for the Cyber Monday. So that's, I have never, ever seen that long before. And they still have got the giveaway. So over in Australia, it's an 80-day back order with the giveaway purchase that is still available. So that is a bit of a fruity thing. And of course, if anybody is building anything, or if anybody's taking a delivery today of any Lego sets, then please let me know and I will check it out on the Lego website. Let us know what you got, what you picked up, where you got it from. And then obviously we can hunt that down and see what's what. Because has anybody had the Enterprise delivered? Has anybody had that yet, or is that just very much a case of it's still not happened? Because I thought people were getting theirs already, but maybe not. Well, this is a bit of a problem with the Cyber Monday, because I don't know if Cyber Monday is going to be a bit of a wet fart in the UK or not. I don't know if it's just going to be a little bit messy and not very exciting, or whatever. But I also think that they might be showing us some. There's very good potential that they might be showing us some new sets for 2026. So there's rumours, and we will be seeing what if we can hunt these minifigures down, and obviously anybody can send me the links and all that kind of stuff. There's rumours with regards to some of the new Ninjago stuff. Apparently, the new big Ninjago set is going to be announced tomorrow. So other people think it's going to be the modular tomorrow, because it'll be the full month, because obviously 1st of December and then 1st of January. So if you think we've got a potential Stranger Things, modular, Ninjago, loads of bits and pieces still to be announced, they're going to have to really get on it and just see what it is. Now, obviously, this was the big the Black Friday announcement, but now this is 80. It's not like it's old news, but if you've got to wait 3 months for it, it's not exactly exciting. Now, I think there might still be some in store in the UK. You could do a store checker and see, but let's see what they actually have, because Ryan doesn't seem too impressed. The gift with purchases. Oh well, yeah, that's not what I was hoping for, because we know the gazebo's coming, don't we? We know that that's happening. Is this it? Is it just nothing? Is there nothing different? Has nothing been added in? I mean, don't forget, it could have all sold out already, because we are miles behind. So we are just using this as a bit of a thing. Sheba says, I'm still building the Lion Knight's castle, halfway through. Is it enjoyable build? And what did you do with your giveaway? Did you say that you're literally just going to use it for pieces, or are you not 100% sure? Matthew, when do you think the city will get announced? What, the new Ninjago set, or the new actual Lego City stuff? Because all of these sets we've got literally a month, and they're all going to have to be coming out sharpish. Normally, and if I remember this rightly, traditionally, the modular got announced day after Boxing Day, if I do remember. That's when it normally comes out, because then it's got that sort of hype between as a build up to January. I thought the modular was the last set to be announced. I would think Ninjago has to be soon because they've already announced a Ninjago set. So I would imagine that um, they have got that in the pipeline ready to go. Just because of the stuff that's already on the website. But with regards to Australia and using this as a bit of a guide, it's not looking. Bob is down by 20%. I think this is exactly the same. So I'm sure the Australians are thrilled. But I am confused how the Enterprise is still, because I guess that's what we can check over for the UK. Can we just see thing for the Enterprise? And of course, everybody that is obviously come in after I said it, what do you think? And what do you think? I am tempted that this is going to be the Christmas live stream build. I'm tempted for that, but I was looking at this thinking, I'm not too sure if it's Christmassy enough. I've seen some review videos on it. I'm not 100% sure, but I think this might be purchased potentially tomorrow. Maybe. So let me know what you guys and girls think of that. Right, let's go back over and we'll start off with the Star Trek, and then we'll start hunting down bits and pieces that people are building. So this is still on the 10th, and we have no giveaways. If I put that in my basket, is it all the giveaways? Oh, they have. All the giveaways have run out. The chocolate's gone, everything's gone. Ooh. Well, that's it. So now, if you wanted some more hot chocolate stands, they've run out early. So they are in the process of updating different bits and pieces. But what is it that's going to be on show? I have no idea. Right, let's catch back up with the chat. Let me scroll down so you guys and girls can see some stuff. Then I'll catch back up with the poll as well. And everybody, again, thank you so much for liking the video so soon. YouTube thinks I'm more popular than what I actually am. So Matthew says, when do you think the City Netter sets will get announced? City Ninjago. Play some new... So we've got some new Lego City Jungle stuff coming up, people. So I'm assuming the jungle stuff's going to be taking over the Arctic Explorer bits and pieces. Shibo says, I didn't have a fun, smart build like that since a Rivendell. Nice. Add playability to it too. A set for the ages when it comes to designing, in my opinion. Fantastic. Well, let's have a look at what a lot of people wanted, missed out on. So this still, I think this might come back to haunt me. I think I might have made a mistake with this, but this is the one that Shibo is currently building up. Did anybody else manage to get this set? Obviously, let us know. So this is what your build of the year for you, Shibo. Tim says, imagine a countdown clock for a couple of poly bags. Yeah, and it's a Christmas poly bag, which will probably come out again later on, and a Dreams poly bag that I've never seen before. But these poly bags now, they're paper. So I didn't know if you know that, but they are actual paper ones. And this has been out before, this one. Wolf, hello to you, sir. How are we? I'm going to build the hot chocolate stand and the mini castle for parts, or maybe sell it. Goes around. Well, if you don't need the parts, get it gone. Get your $65 back, but the hot chocolate stand is beautiful, and I've got it in my Winter Village display behind me, and it scales really, really, really nicely. So 100%. So it's a build of the year. This is the build of the year. Who else managed to pick one of these up? It seems like it was a long time ago now, but on the Insiders weekend, who managed to get this before it disappeared? Because this was the set that was in stock for a long period of time in the UK, whereas everywhere else in the world, it just disappeared. So yeah, I think it's a beautiful looking thing. Oh, managed to get the Lion Knight's Castle and Batman wallpaper thing and a jazz club and the boutique hotel. Oh, and you got the croissant gunship. That is fantastic. 321. Fantastic. And the sail barge. So did you order them separately so you get the giveaways, or did you just go, I need them all, put them in your basket, and then just pay for it? Gareth, good evening to you. Got the Lion Knight's Castle over the Insiders weekend. Got it at like 12. Yeah, because I think you're based UK way, aren't you, Gareth? So if you guys and girls didn't realise from anywhere else around the world, the UK, I did the live stream like I am now, and it hit midnight and it was still available. And then it was 1:30 and it was still available. It was 9 a.m. in the morning, it was still available. And then it got sold out. And then it came back in for a restock at 5 p.m. So the UK had loads of these. Everywhere else, minutes. And of course, the other hot ticket item is the Ninjago. So not the workshop, clearly not the workshop, but the other hot ticket was it's Ninjago Market. I always get the markets and the gardens mixed up. So there it is. So this is the other one that sold out very, very quickly indeed. So I'll keep this one up on the screen while I'll catch up with everybody's comments. There are loads and loads coming through. Right. So let's go all the way back up. So she was going to build a hot chocolate stand. Good. Wolf says hello. Hello to you. Build of the year, 100%. Yep. Wolf says, I'm great. How are you? How is everybody else? Hopefully everybody's doing good. I'm good. Again, massive thank you to everybody that's liked the video, taking part in the poll, and obviously just listening in the background. So it's all good fun. So you've got the Lion Knight's Castle, the Batman wallpaper thing, Jazz Club Bolt. We'll go through all of those because obviously every single one of them sold out. The sail barge, we'll have to check what that's still on back order. I spent around 3k Lego on that's a lot of money. Pirate, hello 1980s Pirate. How are we? Hopefully you're just having a nice relaxing day. And of course, anybody over in the States, hope you had a nice Thanksgiving as well, and you actually got some time off. Gareth said, even had time for what did you do? Did you go to the Willy Wonka factory and produce some bits and pieces over there? Wolf says, I got the Lambo, Razor Quest, Harry Potter Castle, and the new Death Star. Well, congratulations on those. And again, how did everybody do it? Did you order it in like as many giveaways as you could, or did you just go hell for leather and just want to basically get all of the bits and pieces? Because I think out of everybody, I am the only person here that did not do anything for Insiders Weekend, Black Friday, or Cyber Monday. Because that's why I'm now getting really itchy for a winter build, because I am umming and ahhing about, I'm going to show you it again. And of course, the employee giveaway on Bricklink is the one that we had up before as well. So I'll pop that one back up. So yeah, I'm getting a little bit itchy with regards to just some bits and pieces. So this is the other one. So this actually leads us on as a bit of a segue to the modulars. So I'll be typing in the modulars in a second for everybody. Now, obviously, what we're looking at now, and I am going to keep going on about this, I desperately want one of these for my Winter Village display, but this has the name, I do believe, of what everybody thought the new modular was going to be called. So does anybody know what the new modular is called? Because it's going to be a bit different if it's not what we think it is. So does anybody know what it is? So of course that a little bit bigger for everybody. So that's this set, by the way. And then yeah, we're just wanted a bit of a discussion before with regards to which one is better, the employee giveaway for Ninjago or the employee. Both of these are obviously minifigure scale Winter Village stuff. So yeah, we'll be jumping back to that in a little bit. But what do we think of the modulars that went? So I saw the Jazz Club somebody had got. So this is one of them. Went into, again, big sale. Clearly just sold out, and obviously I'm assuming you've all had, everybody's had their stock delivered now. So it says, don't forget, if you haven't already, sign up for one of the cashback sites. Okay. No, I've never used any of them. I don't know. A bit thick. I'm not really too sure how it all works, to be honest. What I am going to do though, because I'm going to forget, is I'm going to get very loaded up, and we are going to take a quick look at the new sales that have happened in the UK at Very. So, ah, good grief. So the Black Falcon is £70 off. This is the Arctic Explorer, so that's a good saving at £23 off. £70 off for the Great Hall. That's a lot of money. The train, that's a great saving at 99.99. It does come with the controller, comes with all of the little bits and pieces. That's a nice looking set. So through this ages ago because Tricklebricks was telling me where it says as seen on TV. He was actually letting me know what part of the world it was on TV. I have no idea what half of these are, but you can see big savings: £22, £60, £13. The Notre Dame Paris 67 off, 100. So again, if you're not from the UK, I've always said that there's no point getting the Technic stuff from the Lego website because literally it has these sorts of sales all of the time. Even though it says Black Friday, they're always in a big sale like that. Simba's £5 off, £35 off the Italian landmark. The Wizarding Shops looks smart. Yeah, I just wonder if they're going to if you're going to do any more for the alleyway and that you can carry on with that. Of course, you've got Mario, saving £40 off Mario, £15 off the vending machine. So yeah, there's lots and lots of different bits and pieces on here. Snow White's still there. You've got some T-shirts, clothes, and other bits and pieces. So we'll be jumping back to that site, I think, in a short while. What do we think then? What do we? Oh, there we go. So it's up to 11% cash back and only 3% of it. Fair enough. Yeah, I will have to read into that and actually do it because yeah, I'm useless with that kind of thing. So with regards to modulars, what rumours has anybody heard with regards to what it's supposed to be like? Because we have gone from, and this is just on this channel with what different people have said, we have gone from double base plate to a base plate and a half to a single base plate to a single base plate, but the tallest modular that they've ever done. I'm not sure with regards to if it's still going to be a street, but it's just going up, or is it going to be a department store? There was rumors that it was going to be like a music thing. What is going on with it now? Do we have any idea whatsoever with regards to what it's going to be, what it's going to do, or are we just basically waiting and guessing to see what's actually going to happen? I'll go back to Very. Looking at the stock that is over there. As Tim says, as a content creator, you'll be able to get cash back if you endorse a cashback site. Ah, okay. Oh, that's what people do when they put it in their description. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, just dribble. Say useless. I am useless with that over here. Yeah, I'll have to have a look, see and see, because yeah, I'm sure there's a link that you're allowed to enable in. If people click the link, you get a percentage, don't you? So I should do that. £40 off the Beauty and the Beast. Probably gonna get rid of mine next year. Actually, I'm more than likely going to get rid of that castle. It's nice, but it just doesn't scale with anything else. So I think that's going to be on the. I think that one's going to be on the chopping block. So I might see if I can palm that one off to Jay, as he likes all the characters and things. So you've got the big Skyline, 30 off. You've got the W14 with 58 off. Anybody buy anything Minecraft related? Because that seems to be on the Lego website. There seems to be a lot of Minecraft stuff still about on the Lego website. So I know we're not looking at the Lego website right now because some of these sales are new over the last sort of today, I think. Again, the Lambo's got 90. And of course, if anybody got anything from Amazon, what went into their 9 a.m. sale? Because there was a big sale kicking off at 9 a.m. this morning, and I still haven't looked. So I will, after we've looked at this, we'll be having a look at the Amazon bits and bobs. And then obviously we'll just see what else is available with regards to minifigures and things like that, moving forward with the other bits and pieces. Good evening, Lego. King, how are we? Good evening, sir. Me and Summer, very good, Lego. Yes, good. I'm glad you're having a good time building all those up. So not sure on the modular, but I'll be definitely getting the new modular as they are fun to build. Yes, it would just be interesting if the internals are, or just how it's going to be, because there was just so many different rumors with the modular of, is it going to be 2 base plate and a half, and then there was talks about it might be super tall. I don't know. Wolf also said I got the Razor Quest, the Lambo together, and got everything out. Oh, fair enough. Oh, sorry. The comments were coming through so quickly. So Gareth had enough time to order the Lion Knight's castle, drop his cax, do what he needed to do, and then carry on. You should have built something on the toilet at the same time. So I can tell you and Jay would get on very well. So you got the Razor Quest and the Lambo together and got everything else by itself. So you've got loads and loads of giveaways coming through with that already, which is good. So Lego King told me to have a look. We've had a look at the train. I'll get the train up onto the Lego website and we'll take a good look. I'll do that for you now. So we are looking at, because Lego King asked me a question about this. So this, ladies and gentlemen, is the Arctic Explorer train. This is a line that they've had out since 97 or before, and this is a theme at Legoland Billund, which is their orange and blue. There's loads of the Arctic bits and pieces out, and now by the sounds of it, Matthew was saying before that there is supposed to be the Jungle Explorer stuff coming out. So if the jungle stuff is coming out, it means that the Arctic Explorer stuff won't be happening in 26, and by the sounds of it, the jungle sets that might have been rumored or shown, or I don't know, I've not seen any of the photos at all, under the Lego City range will basically be tagging this one out. But bearing in mind, this is £180 on the Lego website, and it's under £100 on Very at the moment for their Black Friday sale. The minifigures look nice. So you can see you get all of these nice bits and pieces. And again, I know what people are going to start saying. Would this work in my Winter Village display? There's actually a very good possibility that this could be perfect, because you get all of these smaller bits and pieces. You get all of the other little bits and bobs. It would literally just be a train on a track going just somewhere else. That's the only thing. It wouldn't be anywhere near my Winter Village, but it is a wintry train because obviously it's an Arctic thing. But yeah, it's got all of the cool bits and pieces. I think people might recognize who that minifigure is supposed to be. And it's got all the boulders, it's got all the play sets. There's a lot going on with this for the price. But obviously now, this is still full price on here. But yeah, Very, which we'll be jumping back to in a second, it is £99. But I do like the fact that it's got the sleeper cabs. So you can obviously just lie down and chill out. And I do like the shape of that locomotive. So yeah, in a winter setting, it would work well. Just don't know if it would work in my winter display. But be convinced otherwise as we go through. So you guys and girls have to let me know. It's 99 on Amazon as well. Right, Tim, if you're on Amazon, because I'm just far too lazy, what went in to the 9 a.m. sale? That's what I want to know. What went into the 9 a.m. sale on Amazon? And I will go on there and hunt it down once we've gone through Very. Yeah, I think the train does look good. I think it's nice. I am tempted. I don't know if people know what my plan is going to be, but yes, there's the other line. Look, you've got all these bits and pieces, loads and loads of stuff that goes with it. You've got the big truck. They had like 5 huge sets at the start of the year. All the Explorer bits. No, I have actually got loads of the original stuff of those. The train is very tempting, and I don't mean very tempting because it is just a tempting thing, because I think I could make a nice display with it. Because I was actually talking about the train a long time ago, and doubling up on around my Winter Village. There was an idea at the time that was just going to be going through the village and just making its own way through, like parked up at a different train station. We choo choo. Yeah, I know. I think it's a pretty cool thing. But also the prices are always. I mean, Malfroid. That's the cheapest I've seen it. 96. The best price I've seen that for is 99. So that is obviously a good saving. Chopper 34.65, 59 for the city vehicle. So there's lots of city stuff obviously going to be turned over and replaced. yeah, you've got all of these. You've got some other bigger bits and pieces involved. The ATT's 34. So yeah, that's why I was quite surprised when you guys and girls told me that these Speed Champion cars aren't retiring until the end of the next race season calendar, because they're all in such a big sale. Because they will eventually be £15 again, but I just don't know when that'll be. So the excavator, £15 off. That's a fantastic price. Obviously, all of the other Speed Champions are £7 saving, so you can't go wrong with that at all. Everybody, again, I keep saying it, but who's like everybody that's liked the video, thank you very much indeed. I can see the poll changing quite a lot as well, which is lovely. So with regards to the poll, it is now a full mix of different bits and pieces. So some of you are hoping for new giveaway purchases. Some of you are hoping for just new surprise sets in a sale. Going by what we've just seen in Australia, I'm not 100% sure what will be going on with that, but obviously time will tell. Some of you are hoping for new sets announcements for 2026. What do we think is going to be happening for 2026? What sets are you hoping get announced tomorrow? And I'm glad we got some honesty here, because we've got no money left. So I would have clicked on the exact same thing as well. So that's exactly what I would have done. Doorbuster was just a mashup extra. Is that all it was? Ah, yeah. Okay, we'll stick with the train. Carry on with the trains. We'll carry on with the trains. Right. So yeah, we'll go from one train to another. Actually, let's go for the size of this one first. We'll just do a bit of train research, because that Orient Express, something must happen to that. I'll look on that. I'll go back over to Australia in a second and just see if that has actually happened. So where's the length? It's 27 and a half inches, so it's just over 2.5 base plates in length. Now we know that's the same scale as the winter stuff. Now I am digging myself into a bit of a hole here, because I'm going to be asking your opinion, but I now potentially think that this train, which is what you guys and girls are seeing right in front of you, which, let's be honest, it's a beautiful looking thing. I'm assuming you might agree with me and go, well, it might look quite nice driving to this, or is it not? So I said I didn't think that this was a Christmassy type train, but what do you think? So let me have a look on the as you guys and girls are letting me know, I will have a look at Australia. I don't know if it's actually still there, so I just want to have a look at the pricing rather than anything else, because I don't know if it actually did go into a sale, because Australia seemed to have lost a lot of different bits and pieces. So it's gone. It doesn't say anything. It's so over in Australia, that was it. It was just the full price, and you were done for. So, but yeah. So what do we think of this? Oh, sorry, Tim. So Tim says sold out in Australia. Well, if I've just read that comment, I wouldn't have just gone and had a look. So I do apologise. But yes, so I know a lot of people are hoping that this is going to go into a sale. What would you want it to be? Oh, I did ask that question the other day. You gave me a percentage, but what would be the number you would be willing to pay for this? Now, I still don't know if this is, I don't know, this is just too big. But then at the same time, would this work really well with the Bricklink Designer Program stuff? So you had like a bigger train station for this set, or because I want to do different bits and pieces now up in my display and have lots of different trains and lots of different tracks, that only got discussed today. So now I'm thinking, oh, what do we think? Because it's a big length. It's It's because it is 40 inches, isn't it, in total? So it is huge. I have to click on the Lego trains after, see what else they've done. But yeah, this is 40, 46. So it's nearly 5 base plates in that. It's 4.5 base plates, just over 4.5 base plates in total. So it does take up a lot of space. 181 would be good. Yeah. Yeah, not a train guy. No, some people aren't. Some people love them. Some people don't. But it just seems to be that they do one big train a year. This is my last one I got, because obviously this is for the Winter Village. I think it's a nice looking set. But again, my problem is that the blue one, it just doesn't scale with this. The one that does go well with this is that the Arctic. So yes, there is a point. So let's go. I'm just going to go back over to Very, and we'll go back to the home tab on that. Just shut so many tabs open. So we'll just be shutting some bits and pieces down. There we go. And right, let that load, go back to the chat and catch up with everybody before we carry on having a look-see. So £181 is a potential price for the Orient Express. That would be nice. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how that actually pans out. They're cool, but I'll just stick with the modulars and style. You can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. So the modulars look great, obviously creating up a city. Obviously doing little bits and pieces. There's lots of nice little Lego City stuff that you could get to go with the modulars as well. With regards to the poll, thank you everybody that's voted for that. Everybody that's in the background, hello to you. Everybody that's liked the video so far, thank you very much indeed. So the new giveaways are at 12%. Surprise sets in sales at 64. New announcements. If you have voted for the new set announcement for 2026, what is it you're hoping to see? Because are we still thinking it's going to be Ninjago? Because is that a possibility? So yeah, let me know what you guys and girls think on that one. Hang on. There is a whole £1 saving on the Clone Trooper Battle Droid Battle Pack. I know I'm going to say this on behalf of Ryan, because he did say at the very, very start, he's hoping that the Willy Wonka goes on to ×8 points. That's his prediction for the Cyber Monday. He thinks it needs to be more than ×4. You can buy some duvet, £18 duvet. That's lovely. I wouldn't want to stand on that at night, though, would you? You end up breaking your ankle. The Ford Angular is no sale at £10.99. Good scale car, that one. And of course, we looked at it yesterday, but going on the actual Harry Potter website, the sets, and they're big sets as well, 50% off they had. Could not believe just how big a savings they were on there. So that was just incredible how much money that they had saved. But yeah, like I said, whatever you're getting delivered, just let me know in the comment section and I'll jump onto the Lego website. We can have a look-see. If you know of any website that is running a different sale or they're doing a build-up to Cyber Monday, then obviously we will do a bit of research for that as well. I want to have a look for myself for some winter bits. And if you remember, I don't know how many of you subscribed to the channel by that point, but I actually had my own Winter Village display was up with the rest of the bits and pieces. And I actually had it where I now build. And we had some track, and I was thinking of putting a switch track in and using that train that Lego King has said, actually in with my winter bits and pieces, just sort of further away. So it was just, as a bit of a backdrop, sort of cleaning the tracks and things like that. But I mean, yeah, I suppose I could use it if I could extend the track that I've got. But I mean, there's no rush for that one. That won't be. It's not been discontinued. So it's just food for thought when it goes into another big sale, because obviously Very will drop that. maybe not that cheap again. Extra 15% off included in price shown. They couldn't have made that. Oh, extra 15% off included in price shown. Oh, right. Okay. 34.24. That's a interesting way of writing that. And again, you can see that the G500 is shown on telly. Did anybody get this, by the way? Has anybody picked up that 3-in-1 crate? In fact, what did that go on the Lego website? Because that has the new factions in, doesn't it? Let's have a quick look and see what is available on that. So I just use the Lego website, which is a little bit easier. So on the Lego website, it's price. But has anybody picked this up? Did anybody at all? Because if you've been sort of paying attention and you're into the medieval stuff, so I know there's loads of you, obviously, that's got the Lion Knight's Castle, but this has some different factions in. Now, Tricklebricks pointed it out. I'm not too sure if Tricklebricks is in the background or whatnot. So I'm not taking any credit for this whatsoever. But Tricklebricks noticed that the minifigures that are included in there, let me have a look. Bear with me. I will just line up the new Bricklink Designer Program, Series 9, Series 10. Over here. And then in the new Sleepy Dragon, that doesn't come out and it's not in crowdfunding, doesn't start until 7th of October 2026. On the inside, can you see that they've got the same faction member? So the faction member that is down there is also included in the 3-in-1. So is that a hint to what potentially we're going to be expecting from a castle from the Lego Group next year with regards to, are you going to get different factions? And if you know of anything, then obviously let us know, because this is obviously this version of a castle. So this is obviously some new teams and all the other little bits and pieces that are in there. There is like a full history of all the factions, isn't there? When they all first got announced, all the way from the sort of 70s and 80s. And I know loads of people know everything about it. I just appreciate just how well all of these sets will actually display. And potentially, rather than if you've got the Lion Knight's Castle, for example, you wouldn't probably have this in front of it, but you might have it as a jousting, because obviously there was an older jousting medieval set that you could get, and they've kind of done the same thing with this and the other one. I do see Killian. Good morning, Killian. How are we? What part of the world are you living in at the moment? Hopefully you're good. Lego King somewhere, so I'll see if Lego King hears me and he can say hello to you as well. And apparently this set is $82.29 on Amazon. So with the 3-in-1 stuff that the Lego Group did, this one, don't forget the Haunted House. They did a hybrid of 3 from the Monster Fighters as well, didn't they? So with this one, you've got like the Windmill, which is a set that they've done similar before, I think. The jousting they've obviously done before as separate sets. You're talking back in the day, and they're now a lot of money. But it is quite cool to see those minifigures that you've got there, which do have, by the looks of it, really, really nice printing. But then I would imagine that loads of you would need to get the dragon in, because don't forget, and I don't understand what was going on in the actual Bricklink comment section, that's a bit toxic at times. This is a pub. On the website there, get off. There we go. This is a pub for everybody in all the different factions. So you can see that you've got the area to eat, dance, all the other little bits and pieces that move. And then it's modular. So you can see, you'll be able to recognize those 3 or 4 different characters that are just there. And then up top, you've got the beds. So yeah, I thought that was a really nice set. So back over to Very, and we'll keep plodding on with all of their new announcements they've had today. But yeah, you've got to be careful, haven't you? Because even though Lego Group's done some incredible Black Friday stuff, it seems to be that everybody else has done everything the Lego Group hasn't. So there are obviously sets that are full price, like the train that kicked off this conversation, and of course the 3. And yeah, it's just you just got to be careful where you spend your money. So Mando is £15 saving, £44 for that one. See, I can imagine if the Mando helmet's going to be retiring, and I'm assuming that one is. Let me have a quick look. That will go for a load of money after the film. Mando. So for images, because it's just a lot easier to do that. So this thing just here, I would think would go for quite a lot of money when the new Mando film is announced. And obviously, right now over in the UK, you can get £15 knocked off. Some of them do go for quite a lot of money. You've got the city size central train station, which I've seen people buy multiple ones of these and sort of made it thicker, which I thought was quite clever, I think. The scrapyard, it's big, but I've got absolutely no use for that at all. Apparently, Darth Maul is trending. Sea rescue boat, you can save £13 on if you want to. I actually completely forgot that the Warhammer and War Drones was a set. How bad is that? Because you would need quite a few of those, obviously, to redo the actual scene, but you don't want the minifigures every single time, do you? All right, let me catch back up with the chat, catch back up with the poll, and then let's see what you guys and girls are building. So at the moment, again, it's still changing all the time. So new giveaways, 11%. So let's just we'll just go back over to Australia, and because I didn't take it seriously, and it's not my fault. Everybody else in the comments were joking about. I'm not being blamed. I'm not being blamed for this. I'm going to blame Tim and I'm going to blame Ryan. But we are on the Lego website now. Right, we're in Australia, so they're already ahead of us. So their Monday has started. So, hey, Fluff. So we will take a quick look as I think Pumpkin's going to make herself comfortable. You just woken up. Come on. What are you doing? Come on. You going? Come on. Good girl. There we go. She'll make a bed behind me. She's just woken up and fallen back asleep again. So yeah, this is the Cyber Monday has started. Hey, gorgeous. Is in obviously Australia, and they have shown off already some of their polybags. Where are you? Where are you sitting? You're not. You're gonna sit by me. Okay. So if you are hoping for some good stuff, well, it's interesting. There it is. That's your new giveaway. Bearing in mind, you have got to spend 80 Australian dollars as well. The only difference is that on the back of it, one of them, it'll have a Legoland ticket. Yeah, as it always does. The one I've got doesn't, but the ones you get from the Lego website do. But this is potential what has actually replaced the Christmas giveaway or the pack of cards. So yeah, if you're excited about this, it is yours if you spend 80 Australian dollars. Of course, it might not be coming to your region, so don't build your hopes up if you do want some of these polybags. Luckily, like I said, I got given this from my mum the other day for my birthday, which is very, very nice of her. So I will be building this up very, very soon. But yeah, that is... So for all those people that were really hoping for some fruity giveaway purchases, that's what you've got. But again, the other amazing thing is the Star Trek Enterprise, their giveaway has been extended until 2026 or while stocks last. I don't get it. I have no idea how they've managed to do that, because it says it was shipped in 80 days. It's still here. And it said on the main Cyber Monday page, although it still says there, look, 2026. So they're not going to run out tomorrow of those if they're claiming that they're going to have it for the next couple of weeks. So anywhere else in the world, wherever you are, can you just go onto your Lego website and you can literally just give me the date of when this is supposed to go? Because we can't see it in the UK. It's not available in the UK at all. So if you could, that would be amazing. I see the likes are going up on the video. Thank you. And I can see the votes are also going up in the poll. So that's good. And again, just let us know what it is you're building. Let us know what you've got delivered. I can just easily go on the Lego website and we can check it out and see in greater detail. And of course, I know loads and loads and loads of you were looking at the Lion Knight's castle. So I will get that back up because I'm assuming there's lots of people. If I just pop this up. I'm assuming lots of you have. So we had quite a few people say that they had they picked this up. Have you had yours delivered? And if you got it delivered, did you get the giveaways? Hello to you, Guy. How are we? So did you get anything from Cyber Monday? So Guy is our Australian go-to out of money. yeah. I thought that it's an honest tab for people to click on. It's like, let's be honest, it's been a bit of a crazy insiders into a Black Friday. You sir are obviously very, very lucky with your things. But how do you feel? Obviously, with you having a Britlink store, that now the little shuttle is available until 2026. Prize itself is on a huge back order. It's on 80-day back order. So yeah, I'm using your website as a guide with potential sales stocks and all that kind of stuff. And then I was just asking the question, whoever has had their Lion Knight's castle delivered, did you get all the giveaways with it? And if you did, how many giveaways and bits and pieces did you get? Because it's always nice to know that people's, it arrives safely. That's the main thing. So how many enterprises did you buy in the end, Guy? Because are you the reason why that Australia is on an 80-day back order? I'm assuming you are. I'm assuming you just bought most of them. Oh, hang on. Tim says, sorry, you were, there's too many things. Tim says, still think the Dark Millennium Falcon is a good deal at 44% off. So, right, this, there it is. So we know that you can get this cheaper everywhere else. This is the crazy thing. Every single website will have this cheaper than the Lego Group. But it's a nice size. It does look good. And yeah, I think the minifigures look great with it as well. So I would imagine that all of these would go up in price eventually. But who is your favorite minifigure out of all of these? 4. You bought 4 enterprises. So you got, what did you get? 4 with 4 giveaways, obviously. So today at the Lego AG store is giving a 100% gift card with orders over 5. Yeah, I went on their website by mistake. So what is the Lego AG store? Is that an affiliated Lego store? Hang on. AG, I clicked on it. Or is it the official Lego store? Oh no, it's certified stores, isn't it? I'm glad you just reminded me of that. So I'm not going mental. Look, this. So this is what Guy's going on about. See, good to know. You are quite lucky if you're over in Australia at the moment, because you have got all of these bits and pieces. So why don't we take a look? Let's be honest, Guy. I mean, Ryan would be all over this set, but did you buy yourself a tropical aquarium? Have you got yourself one of those? So yeah, it looks like Australia's doing good with regards to all of their stuff. And you can see all the Christmas ideas. All 3 of those sets look fantastic. You got the retiring soon stuff, exclusive stuff. So this is just it's an affiliated store, isn't it? So let's have a look. Yeah, I clicked on this website by mistake before, and I completely forgot to go back on it. I do like the artwork though. So your offers are: spend $300, you get a gift card of 50, 500 you get 100 back, 800 you get 180 back, 1,000 you get 250 back. So was this Was this the store that did the crazy deal for the Death Star, where you got like 4 or 5? Because you got what, £300 worth of free stuff with the Death Star? It is that store. Oh, well, that's probably the best. That's the best sale I think I have ever seen. For that, I bet there's not like a screenshot to it. But you got 16 hours left if you want to get anything from there. So over in Australia, it is all going on with regards to their bits and pieces. Look rather good with everything that's going. I had no deal to get that. I had no money to get it. Well, yeah. So what the deal that we're talking about with regards to the Star Wars Death Star is what in fact, what was it? Because it was like nearly £300 worth of stock. You got, was it? I want to say it was like something big. You got the Millennium Falcon, something big, and something else, which was just, it was madness. A free walk, right? So what we'll do, we're going to use the Lego website now, and I'm just gonna we can take it off the actual price. So, what is the Death Star? We use a UK pricing system. So this is yours for £8.99. Then the Black Friday deal happened, and you got, this is one day only, or the day before Black Friday, from that store. So you got this thing for free. So that was £109 off that price. You got a Falcon, which is this one. And there was something else for 100 and something, wasn't there? Oh, what was the third gift that it came with? Did anybody else see it? Oh, the logo. It was. That's correct. It was the logo. And the Star Wars logo at $59.99. It's just biblical that you got all those things for free with that set. And it was just a one-time thing. I did see some people going, oh, they're only doing it because it's not selling well, but it sold out, didn't it? It did go on back order. And the giveaway, obviously, the giveaway did go eventually, but that's the best saving I have ever seen from anybody affiliated with Lego. So what is that? 60 plus 75 plus 109. You can do the maths. Add all of that up. Take it away from $8.99. Then you've got to work out the points that you get with this thing as well. So it's a huge savings. You could just sell those sets for Christmas, couldn't you? You could have just sold those, and it would have been lovely. You'd have all had a lovely time, and it would have been good. So yeah. Don't really let us know what it is you are getting delivered today, what it is you're building. Killian said good morning, and then I think he might fall asleep. So hello to Killian. Lego King, hopefully you're getting on. Sorry. A Lego King there says, use the train, change the track. What for? Were we talking about that? Was that the Orient Express, or was that the one that you like? I'm not 100% sure what that one was for. So yeah, there's been some big deals. There's been some big savings with the Lego bits and pieces. So yeah, it's just going to be a fun time just to see what does appear with regards to the Cyber Monday, because going by Australia, there is absolutely nothing. And also, I might as well use their website. Have they got any new announcements? So we're back into Australia. So the newest thing for Ninjago at the moment is, of course, this, because there's rumors and talks that apparently tomorrow people think that we might be getting so you got $460 worth of stuff off with the Death Star. That's just nuts. It's just nuts. But do we think Ninjago is going to be coming tomorrow? Do we think that's going to be announced at some point tomorrow? Will I be sat here at this time tomorrow speaking to everybody going, what do you think of these sets? Because obviously I will be doing a live stream tomorrow evening regardless. We'll be doing it as a Cyber Monday recap and all the other. So if you're about tomorrow, then obviously let us know. But I can't quite understand how you have that shuttle pod still. But you do. So that's good. Right. Let's go back over to Very. We'll carry on with the stock that is available. Remind me, when you see Trickle Bricks, everybody in the chat, let them know that we've seen the bounty for 135, because I know that's on his shopping list. He dropped a comment the other day saying that he's thinking of getting this, and that is actually a really nice. That's actually a really nice thing. Yeah, because the detail that's on this, you get some really nice minifigures with it as well. I think the scale of it is quite nice. I think it's the closest, nicest looking one to the movie. So if you're a fan of the movie, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. Do we think the rest of the anniversary stuff for Ninjago is going to be coming out and announced tomorrow? Yeah, because this is obviously a nice thing, but the fact that this is now dropped so much, I've noticed they're using these elements a little bit more. I've been putting them in quite a few of the Ninjago sets recently, so I think the coffee shop has gone now. I think it has, yeah. So that's one thing that we were taking a look at earlier. So we will just jump back on. It seems to be that everything's gone. There is no more giveaways. There's nothing. See the gifts are going fast. Offers, click on offers. Nothing. It's not. They're not there at all. So I put the Enterprise in my basket before, and I've got some things in my basket as a test. So I've got this big Christmas tree which covers everything, and you get no giveaways at the moment. You get no points. You get no nothing. So now it's at the time where you just don't buy anything now because you know what game's going to be played with the Lego group. But it does seem that because the hot chocolate stand, they would have sold thousands and thousands and thousands of those. And just, I mean, I wonder how many people got a Willy Wonka with that set. I mean, it's amazing to think that they have gone. So if they don't on the UK, because if they don't give you any giveaways tomorrow, you are literally just going to have some polybags, going by the looks of what they've done in Australia, because we do not have anything left. But surely over on the UK I mean, I don't know what else has gone worldwide. They must have a plan up their sleeve for another potential giveaway, because they knew how long it's going to be dated for. So you would have thought that they would have had those bits and pieces there. With regards to the poll, we are 9% for new giveaways, 62% surprise sets in sale. So if you are voting for the surprise sets in a sale, or you've done it already and you're just in the background, let me know what surprise set you would like to see in a sale tomorrow, and then we can just check it out and have a quick look. Because the Orient Express has popped up quite a few times, and I think a lot of people are getting a little bit itchy for that. Bearing that is 4.5 base plates in length. If you voted for the new set announcements for 2026, what new sets do you think are going to be announced tomorrow with regards to the actual line? Do you think it's going to be Ninjago? Do you think it's going to be some other little bits and pieces? We were talking earlier on this afternoon when I did like a quick live stream build just to finish off my Ninjago set, and there is apparently leaked images of some of the smaller Ninjago bits and pieces which I couldn't find, I couldn't see. I was too busy trying to hunt down basically some wintry bits and pieces. So let us know in the comment section what it is that you would like. And I completely agree. If you have clicked, I have no money left, because I think some of you have literally bought a lot, if not most, of the actual website. So we are currently at in the UK, and then we'll just keep jumping. We'll jump back to Very and see all the bits and pieces, because they've got obviously loads of stuff in Very, and then we'll see what other bits and pieces are about. Now, so you've seen a MIDI scale 8080 leaks? Yeah, I've not seen any leaks. I think it's because I don't look for them. It never pops up on my news feed. But what I was hoping to do this evening, and if you guys and girls want to get involved, that'd be amazing. Do you know the names of the minifigures that have been announced for the new large Ninjago set? Because before, there's obviously two, they're twins. So there's a set of twins in a much older set, which are on eBay for £99, and they have both been named apparently in this new Ninjago set. So I wanted to try and work out the value of backtracking the original minifigures compared to actually the minifigures that are coming in the set, because potentially the set, you could probably work it out going, well, actually, if I was just to buy those minifigures separately, it would have cost me the actual set. And then that way we all feel a little bit better about ourselves. So Andrea has bought 3 enterprises. Congratulations. So obviously you're all good with the giveaway, all good with everything like that. Did you manage to get it smack on midnight, or did you just wake up and do it in the morning? Because they did sell out eventually, didn't they, the giveaways? And obviously, depending on where you are in the world, they're either gone, they're still available. I'm not too sure if you can get those in store, but no, it is a very impressive looking set. We had some people say about the sail barge before. So the sail barge is still at the 13. I've got to look at the sail barge, the 8080 for the dates, and the bank. So we are on the 13th of January for this at the moment, and it's not discontinuing, so you don't have to worry. And we obviously clearly, the Harry Potter set isn't discontinuing, but for whatever reason, it just said sold out in America. This is on back order until the 16th of January, so maybe they just didn't have enough units to ship over there anytime soon. Obviously, for one reason or another. The 8080, because we had a couple of people building these yesterday, didn't we? So 16th. I do like the look of that. I say it every single time I click on it. I think it's a nice looking set. What do you think of the mini scale 8080? Are you happy with that? I'm assuming it's like the play scale type bit, or have they gone for a little bit? Have they gone for a little bit smaller? Let's double check the poll. Yeah, the poll's still ticking up nice. So more and more of you are admitting that you haven't got any money left, which is good. So yeah, more and more people are voting for. In fact, more voting. Everybody's voting for everything. So I think the only people that might be after new giveaways might be slightly disappointed with the polybags. When can we expect Cyber Monday sales that are even guaranteed? I need to get a Minecraft set on sale, but none were featured in the Black Friday deals in Europe. Well, this is actually a very, very good point. I'm glad you brought that up, because when we were looking the other day, I thought that some of them had gone into the sale, but not in the Black Friday sale. I couldn't quite understand why they were all still available. So you're looking for Minecraft. Was it Minecraft or was it Fortnite that was still available? I remember. Let's have a look. Minecraft. No, it's just a Fortnite Battle Bus. Yeah, nothing has it? I don't know the reason why for that. I did notice that. Now, the calendar, No, I haven't even seen the calendar go in a sale anywhere. We've got a lot of pre-orders and a lot of stuff out of stock, so I'm not too sure. Well, what we can do for you, there's no harm in looking, is we're now Australia. Why not? Minecraft in Australia. Did they have anything in a sale? Obviously, don't worry about trying to work out the pricing difference or anything. But did any of their stuff go in on Cyber Monday? I don't think it would have done. So you got all the stuff coming soon, all the stuff coming soon. Their calendar's out of stock as well. TNT Jungle House is out of stock. No, it doesn't look like any of that stuff went in a sale at all. So it looks like you might your only saving grace if you wanted to get obviously some Minecraft stuff, Ubon, I think, or Cubon. What a cool name. If your only saving grace is potentially because we don't have any giveaways at all, we might have a better giveaway than Australia, and then you might be able to get what set it is you want, but have to pay full price. But with a giveaway. But of course, there might be the Minecraft stuff might be on sale elsewhere. So if anybody knows where you can get Minecraft stuff in a sale, let us know. I can jump over and we can have a look and just see if we can find if we can find anything. So this similar size to the gingerbread. Interesting. So yeah, because this gingerbread, the 8080 gingerbread over. So just jumping back over to the UK. So we're now back on the UK website. Yeah, I think I do think that is a very, very nice looking. Do think that's a very nice looking thing. Now, I did see. Hang on. So Andrea says the new Ninjago City looks great. Can that be on sale for site? Well, this is what we were. So this is what we were wondering. Like, are they going to announce it tomorrow? Because some people said that the sets are supposed to be announced tomorrow. Now, from what I've heard, because I've not seen anything, but from what I've heard, people have seen, is it like 3 smaller sets for Ninjago? But the big Lego City one apparently has all the minifigures in it. Now, what I want to try and do is find, because they might be redos. So if they're redos, they're going to be on expensive minifigures. So I would be quite surprised, or sorry, wouldn't be surprised if you started to add up all the minifigures that are in that set. They would actually be worth more than the actual money you would spend on the set if you wanted to backtrack some of the older figures. So we already know that there's 2 minifigures in there, which I do believe are the twins, and they are selling currently for £100. So I think that is that going to be the announcement? Are we going to, if they do that, I don't know what time they would do it. Is it going to suddenly come? Is it going to break just after midnight? Or is it just going to be something else that's going to be weird and wonderful? Guy says Minecraft Lego doesn't go much on sale over here for some reason. Yeah, I don't think I've seen the Minecraft stuff on a sale at all, to be honest. So Cubon says, I redeemed the 200 for 1,000 Insider Point reward. Didn't read the details before it was too late. If nothing interesting goes on in the sale, I'll probably be making a pab order. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I've done the same thing. I redeemed it and not actually used the code. So somebody else might have actually used the codes. I showed people how you actually download it when it was that, and then I was like, oh yeah, well, somebody might could actually just use the code now. So there we go. It is what it is, isn't it? The poll wise, chopping and changing. So the set's 61%. Everything else now is 13%. I like the honesty that people don't have the money. And I thank you very much again for everybody that is liking the video, because it helps. YouTube likes it and they just think it's much more popular than everything. So which is good. Right, let's jump back. We'll jump back over to Very. And then if there's any websites you guys and girls want to take a look, just let me know. And we can carry on and plod on. So yes, we've got to remind Trickle Bricks about this for 135 because it's a £44 saving. It's a £21 saving on the F1 truck. The Quinjet is £20 off. See, Prime's still very expensive at Very, because we've seen that already for about, was it 105? I think we saw that as the cheapest. And obviously this is far too expensive, because people just want the car. They don't want the interactive character. But I'm sure, because yeah, these, as you think you're getting two of them there for 44, and you're getting Mario by himself for 44. So that's how expensive it is. 27% saving for the dragon. I thought that had gone. I thought that over the moon thing for the, I thought that disappeared. So obviously Very got an exclusive, and it's not doing very well. But see what we did there. But yeah, if you need to make a pab order, that might be what you have to do. There's nothing you can do about it. If there's nothing going into the Cyber Monday weekend, or Cyber Monday sale, shall I say, then yeah, there's not too much that you can do about that. Oh, they still got the Renegade, but that's still 70. £13 off the play scale Django. Now, don't forget, we have seen the UCS version of that massively cheap. So that's pretty cool. Does seem to be that there's lots of random, weird, and wonderful themes that different shops seem to get. Actually, they've got all the Animal Crossing. They have got the Chinese New Year bits and pieces. I got the books, so you can make. So it comes with 4 exclusive little models. So they look like they're just the models that come with. Well, I don't know how they're exclusive. I'm sure they come in the advent calendars, don't they? Very clever wording on that. The N1, apparently that's going to be. Is that going to be a UCS set next year? We also have the Harbour. Now the Harbour, I don't know who's got that, but the Harbour is a big. It looks like it's a big thing. Right, I like this. Okay, so Andrea, I will type that in now. So 71837. This is what this live stream's all about. I use you guys to let me know, and then we talk about it. 71837. The workshop. I put 2 chunks in my mouth then. Hang on. I need choked on it. Right, so I own it. I've got every single one. I would say that this needs to go in a sale, because it's not as good as the others. And we're having this conversation before. I feel really sorry for this set, because the Ninjago market, that obviously everybody went crazy for, everybody just bought it. Literally, it's just gone, hasn't it? So everybody went for that. It was clear as day how popular that was. It was a great discount, great sale, and it was the same follow-on as the Gardens. Nobody expected this to come out. Obviously, it's part of the TV show. So if you guys and girls have seen the actual TV show, it is very, very good. It's basically a mix of Marvel and Mortal Kombat, mixed in with Ninjago. But as the problem is, I would say that this set for Ninjago is very, very similar to the fish tank, with regards to it's being put into a sandwich. Because don't forget, the fish tank had the Goonies before it and the Enterprise after it in the same month. Whereas literally this has come out and nobody knew it was coming out. Now, if people are thinking, oh, should I get this now or should I pick it up? Everybody then just got the market, because obviously it was cheaper. And now if this new one's coming out, the new one might be better than this one. So I think this one might be slept on. It will sell out and then actually be worth a small fortune later down the line, because I think a lot of people won't pick it up. So yes, it's a good one. So yeah, just let us know, guys, what it is you want me to look at. Just type in the SKU number, boff, straight up it goes, and then we can have a look see. Guy says, I buy Minecraft sets to get regular bricks to add to my store, even though they don't go on sale much. It's still cheaper than buying them from Pab. Yeah, exactly that. So yes, you've got to get the sets as best as possible. The Harbour is £60 on Amazon. Great price. Looks like a good city set. Yes. Well, let's have a look at that then. So let's just quickly go through this for Andrea. So what do you want to add this to your collection, Andrea? Or are you thinking that this would just work well? Because the minifigures that come with it, in all fairness, he's an amazing person from the show. These are, well, obviously these two aren't, but this one, for example, and a few of the others from the original show, they've all basically been mixed up. It's like a multiverse of madness type scenario, and they've all basically ended up in this scenario where everybody's lost in different worlds. It's a very, very clever thing. Basically, it can carry on forever because we're series 3, and you still haven't been introduced to all of the original Ninjago team, and obviously they were together for about 15 years, weren't they? So you can see you can expand the city and do the different bits and pieces with it, but does it need to go in a sale for it to shift the units? That is a very, very good call. It's one of those sets that I think could be a good idea to put into a cyber sale, because I think it'd be a nice surprise, especially if the other one sold out so quickly. And then with the Ninjago talk, because like you said, it would link very, very well with the new Ninjago news that potentially might be coming out tomorrow as well. And then this could literally just be in a 24-hour sale. They could literally just do it for 24 hours or a day, just like obviously a day, but they could do it when they announce the other one. You just don't know when they're going to do the bits and pieces. The harbour. Let's have a look at the harbour. So we'll use what is the harbour? 60422. So again, with all of these, this it's actually still available. 66.49. So it was £60 on Amazon. It's 66.49 on here, and of course you get your points. Nice. It's a nice looking thing. This was delayed further afield. I think it was delayed in the States. We got it straight away. I think a lot of the Lego City Wave, for whatever reason, got delayed. I know there's some huge Lego City fans about, but yeah, the cargo boat does look very, very good. And then obviously you've got the little crane. It's a good scale as well, because obviously if you just put a load of blue base plates down, it's literally just asking for some blue base plates, and you've got yourself your own harbour, haven't you? So yeah, this would be a nice set for people to add to their sort of Lego City scale collection. And of course, it does have a very, very tiny beach. It's got a little ice cream thing just up top, and it's got the little seats, crab, fishing rods. Yeah, it's a nice thing. I could put my Jaws eating everybody in this. I could just plonk that in there, and just you'll be having a lovely time eating these people that are on these little boats. But you've got the little net to catch the crab, loads of different ice cream cones. I do like the little detail that's on top of that one. I do like the puddle as well. You've got all the different ice creams and ice lollies. So yeah, it's packed full of detail in there. And I'm surprised that this went in such a big sale, because, well, actually, no, in all fairness, it does go in the UK. It does go into big sales. But I didn't, again, think that this was retiring. So, clearly says it is. So that shut me up. So yes, it is retiring soon. So no wonder they put that in a sale, because it seems then that you can get that. So we jump back over to Very. Again, this thing. So Very have good sales, but the set that's on sale at the Lego website is full price here, and it's cheaper on Amazon. Now, has anybody got into Dreams at all? Is anybody a Dreams fan, or is it just a thing that you just sort of don't understand? Because I know it's a new TV show that came out, was it year before last now? And they seem to be pumping the sets out from it. But when I first saw some of the sets, it kind of gave me Freddy Krueger vibes. But I don't know what people think of it. But again, you've got the Animal Crossing stuff up at the top. You've got the Lego book ideas up there. You've got the restaurant, the school sets. You've got the Super Mario. You've got the Castle Bowser toy. Would people? Do you think that's now a fair price, $54.99? Because they did say the reason why this was so expensive because the parts are so big, and there's quite a lot of parts used for this, wasn't there? You got a lot of minifigures with it, but $74.99 for that was so expensive, so expensive. That was just a tough price. And don't forget, this thing was it 60% off on the Lego website? 75384. I think it was. Yeah. Huge amount of money knocked off on the Lego website. So you had to be quick on that one because they did say that there was some 60% sales, and I can't remember seeing any of them when it happened. So yeah, there's some big bits. Now we're jumping back over to Australia because what I want to do is just make sure we are not I'm not being stupid with stuff. So they've updated the website again. So they've got all the different bits and pieces, themes, all that kind of stuff. Last chance for Cyber Monday deals. Get special offers, rewards, and rewards and discounts. So have they got different rewards on the insider stuff? It is literally just that polybag, though, isn't it? That's the stuff that's in the sale, and then we're going to the insiders weekend and the Black Friday. So is that all they've done? I'm sure some of these weren't in the sale before, though. I don't think that was. I think that was full. I don't know. No, I can't say that because ours is gone in the UK. It's sold out. I don't know now. I'm confused. I'm confused with what has actually been put in Australia because it doesn't look like there's much unless you are all in on a polybag. That seems to, because I'm sure this is kind of what they did for Black Friday the other year. They basically gave us nothing for Black Friday and they just gave us a new set. Whereas this time round, they've given us all of those new sets. But I don't think we're going to be getting much. No, nothing. So I generally thought, oh, have I missed that out? Have they still got that in stock? Of course I have. The Jabba Cell bars are still full price over there. They've still got bits and pieces. What's their bank on back order to? 12th of December. So at least your bank's not too bad. This doesn't even have any discounts on whatsoever. That's criminal. I guess the UK has done very, very well for bits and pieces. Is the AT Walker new on sale? What, the ATST or the AT80? Because you've got the UCS one, which is this one just here. It's not on sale in the Lego website, but we have seen it on sale elsewhere in the UK. So yeah, you've got the ATST Walker or you've got the AT80. This is, so in the UK, every single UCS Star Wars set. What's that? Which set was which one, guy? Which one are we talking about? That set was heavily discounted here too. Oh, what the the little Star Wars +4 set? Yes, you got 60% off that one as well. The AT80, right? So the only AT80 that's out and about, I do believe, is the gingerbread, and that is not being discounted. It's just not available. So the only one at the moment is this thing, and in the UK, you've got to wait until the 16th of January. So this isn't going to go in. This might get discounted next year because for the winter stuff. So we'll stick with the winter theming for the next sort of 10 minutes or so. This now gives me the perfect opportunity to show off the bits and pieces and a little bit of shopping that I want to try and do. So the holiday train, obviously, is the new Winter Village set. Now the Santa's post office was about 1 year and it's gone. So this thing has disappeared. It didn't go into a sale. I don't think this one was in a sale. It just went out of stock. This one has also gone. Both of these are in a sale elsewhere. So no, it didn't go into sale. It would have said. So both of those have gone now for good. So there is only one big this thing. So we know we're getting a train station next year. That's what it's all to do with. But there is other discounted stock. So you've got the Santa's delivery truck is down from $17.99 to $12.59, which is a great looking thing. The ATST. Oh, the ATT Walker. Yes, that is. It is. That is on sale. I will jump straight back to that then. So that set was heavily discounted here too. The AT-AT, the Star Wars, the ATST is the only sale here for 90. So wow. So you got on. Let me hang on. Right. So ATTE. Let's have a quick look. Let's jump back to that because I know this is. There it is. So you've got it at 30% off, and it's on back order until the 18th. It's a big thing, mind this. So it takes up a base plate. So as long as you've got some space, it is a chunk. So yeah, if you're umming and ahhing about this one, obviously you would just get the points with it. But at the moment, there's no giveaway with it. So it depends on how important it is that you get a giveaway or you're not fussed. But obviously, depending on where you are in the world, this was easily available in multiple places in the UK. So if we go to our go-to places, let me just type them in. ATT, let's have a look. So we can get that for, it's £90 on a different website. Let's go to another one. And again, these prices might change tomorrow. That's the crazy thing. So the Walker is not from the Lego group. So this is easy. All of these sets are easily available. All the Star Wars stuff so easy to get for us in the UK because you've got multiple places that sell them. But with regards to the actual Lego group themselves, it's 30% off on there is $83.99. And then the AT-TE is that's actually the cheapest place at the moment because the other place to get it from is 85. So the Lego group at the moment is one of the cheaper places to get it from. Now, with regards to the poll, let's have a look. Chat been changing all the time. The honesty of I have no money left is creeping up because that's now at 16%. New sets is 11, 14 for new giveaways, and 59 for the surprise sets in a sale. So again, just let me know what you would like your surprise sets to be. I'll flop it up onto the Lego website and we can take a look. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun. I don't think we're gonna get anything now. I don't go and buy the Australian website. I don't think we are. I'm speaking to a couple of guys before. I really don't know. I really don't know with regards to what there is potential to go in. Obviously, I know because so. Actually, let's do a recap, shall we, of what's on everybody's list. So top of the list that people. So if you were to make if you could design a list right now, what would be the 3 sets you would like to go into a surprise sale? Just write them in the chat, and I will then start to get them up on the Lego website, and then we can take a look. Just give me. Andrew says, which 5 sets do we want to be on sale? You can do 5, you can do 3. I don't mind, and I will put it up onto the website, and then we can take a look because it'd be interesting to see what everybody's list is and how different it is. So, Guy says, do you use Brickhawk? They show cheaper prices for Lego. No, I've never heard of Brickhawk. We've got Bricklink and Brick Owl, with regards to different bits and pieces. Do you have this, Guy? Or do you have any of the staff employee stuff? I'm only asking you first because you've got a store, so I'm just trying to promote your store. But yeah, what is everybody's top 3 sets? Ryan's come back in with a he wants a ×8 Willy. Is that length or is that points? Oh, I'm such a child. So okay, T-Rex. That's a good call. Let's be honest. We'll start off with this. How many people do want this to go into a sale? Every single person in the UK wants this to go in a sale. Where are we? Babylon, good evening to you. I would finish my beach house that I am working on in my legroom. Happy days. What code number is it? And I can get that up onto the Lego website and we can take a look. Or obviously if it's a custom mock, I can't. So Guy says nope and nope. Guy, that's a shame. What about any Christmassy stuff, minifigure stuff, or anything like that I can order from you and then get them here for next year? You didn't. I didn't want them to be realistic. But with this weather, I don't know how it's going to be 8 times bigger. There's shrinkage going on at the moment. So point-wise, yeah, I completely agree. It could be on ×8 points. But the yellow truck, that is a good shout. So it just hasn't gone on a sale in the UK. And I found out yesterday that obviously it's the Costco truck, apparently, and it was on sale in Costco. So yeah, so we're looking at Ryan's list at the moment. Everybody else get their own lists in. I can see that poll changing because I can see the surprise sets starting to come down. And again, everybody that's liked the video, thank you very much indeed, because YouTube loves it when people take part in a poll and they like the video. So we're now 15% for the giveaways, 11% for the new sets of 2026. 17% for I've got no money left, love the honesty, and 57% for a surprise set in a sale. So we are now currently doing a wish list for a surprise set in a sale, and this is, I think, on a lot of people's list that they might like this to go into a sale. It is enormous, and it is yet it just hasn't. I mean, it's a big chunky thing. It does look good as well, to be honest. And what's the odds they do a delivery van next year? They've got, because how well I would imagine this is sold, I would think they would do something else. Because I mean, it's got a full-blown cab and everything on the sleeper cab on the inside. And again, you've got all the hot dogs and all the tools and everything, with it. So yeah, this is a very, very good set. And then another sleeping giant. Now, in all fairness, Brian might be onto something with regards to this thing, because this sold out basically straight away. It was really hard to find. Beautiful set as well. This thing is enormous. But now and then in the UK, it does go into a sale just like with extra points, like ×2 points, just by itself for no reason whatsoever. It's the Lego Beach House. It's discontinued from the website. I would get the semi truck. Not at all, not worth it. No, it just doesn't look like it. So no, it's based on the American. It's based on the American one, isn't it? So it's the big sleeper. It's like the big sleeper cab type style. So over in the UK, we have the much more compact wagons, but it's that is more of the style that they have over there. It is much more American based. It's the Lego Beach House. It's discontinued. That's all right. Even if it's discontinued, I can still find it. So if you've got the number on the box or the instruction booklet, just type it in the chat, and we can all have a look, and so I can just pop it up onto the Lego website so we can see what it is that you're doing. But yeah, this could be a sleeping giant for. I mean, we know that this is our fantasy wish list, mind, not that it is actually going to happen, but they could put like 10% on this for 24 hours for a Cyber Monday. I could not recommend this enough from a build experience. It is incredible. It's not repetitive whatsoever. The actual base that it's on, how you do all the ribs, all the arms, everything, it is amazing. The tail is all different sections. You put the tail together differently every single time, and you need a lot of space. It is huge. So yeah, this potentially is actually a reasonable shout for like 10% off as a have it for Cyber Monday and be happy. What might not be so realistic on on Ryan's list is 8 points on this, because I personally think it's just too cheap. So I think what they could do for Cyber Monday is they could just make this more expensive. John, how are we? How is everybody? Hi all to John 1920. Welcome. If you've got any sets ordered or delivered this weekend, John, let us know. We are doing a fantasy top 3 or top 5 of what would be nice if Lego did anything for Cyber Monday. And we are looking at Ryan's list at the moment, who wants times 8 points on on this. It would wear me to the bone building that. I'm assuming you're talking about the T-Rex, Tim, or are you talking about the sewage factory? I can't believe somebody named this a sewage factory yesterday, and it stuck with me. Guy says that T-Rex is always 33%. Is it? Yeah. See, that is honestly, it's sold out. And they do seem to now and then just do random 10% off. I wonder if they've just got the wiggle room where they can just make it a little bit more appealing to people from time to time. But no, that T-Rex is really, really smart. It was not repetitive putting that together at all for me. So yeah, it was great. John says, don't have any sets, just getting back into Lego. Happy days. Well, just welcome back. Welcome back after the dark ages. You're coming back in at a good time, because if you start to pick up all the bits and pieces now, we are literally, as of tomorrow, going to start finding out potentially more January sets, as does everybody else, John. Yeah, I wish I still had mine from when I was a kid. Yeah, I think everybody else is exactly the same, because everybody gets rid of it, regrets it. They start to backtrack the stuff that they used to have and realize how expensive it actually is. And then you just think to yourself, that is painful. 3-1-1-1-1-8. Right. 3 1s and an 8. I think that's what that is. Ah, yes. So I think I've got this one. I have got this one. I just haven't built it. I need to build this though. I think, have I got this one? Well, maybe not. Do like this one though, because you've got the turtles and the dolphin. I was about to say shark. The dolphin that's with this would look really nice with the fish tank. He's come at the yeah. So John, don't build your hopes up for the giveaway tomorrow. So if you're hoping, you caught me off guard with that one, Tim. So basically, John, over the last 2 weeks, you've had opportunities to get at the different price points. So the Insiders Weekend was it was a poly bag for the Lego City, Lego Friends bits and pieces, and then you had a really nice giveaway for the winter display, and then you had a Lion Knights castle. But now, as Tim can see, you've come at the right time, because basically what we think is going to be a Cyber Monday offer is just going to be this is actually this, which I've just been given, and that's it. But you also get another one from Dreams, so maybe wait. And obviously, if you know how the double point system and stuff works, if you don't, just let us know and I can show you. There is still savings and sales on the Lego website at the moment if you wanted a bigger build for Christmas, but a lot of them have obviously disappeared. I don't know how many of you are now building the Lion Knights castle as I'm talking to everybody. That went in an absolute heartbeat. The big Ninjago set went in an absolute heartbeat as well. So yeah, we are just making a fantasy wish list for top 3 sets that you would like to go in to an imaginary sale, because I don't know how strong the Cyber Monday is actually going to be. It might be quite weak. It might be all right. But this set I do like the look of, because obviously it's 3 in 1. So you can see you've got the nice lighthouse. You've got the nice layout of the shop that way. So which way are you building yours? Are you building it version like the main? Are you doing it the main version at the top of the box, or have you gone bottom left or bottom right? Because they all look effective. So it's a good use of parts from that, because I think they almost use all the parts in every single one. Yeah, I think that's a cool looking set. And if anybody else is building anything in the background, let us know. Let us know. Oh, you've got the combine, haven't put it in tonight yet. So what you've got you picked up the combine already. So con. I know what one you mean. Is it gone? How many times am I going to spell that wrong? Combine. No, spelled that wrong again. Give us a SKU code and I'll type it in. That's just embarrassing. Oh, at least we find out. Oh, so if I make a spelling mistake, it literally gives us everything that's out of stock and gone on the UK website. So all of this is now gone straight away. All of this, I should have just done that earlier. So the Tudor Corner and the Natural History Museum is still there. Obviously, the gunship went into 90, so that was a great saving for anybody that wanted that. I think Guy has just said. So you're going to be making the beach house. Yeah, it does look good. That beach house does look smart. It's a really nice color as well. So yeah, it's always good. See, right, we've got to go back to that. So Andrew has just said the Orient Express going on sale would be nice. You are maybe the third or fourth person that wants that. So we've got to have a look at that again, because we looked at it right at the very, very start, but everybody's chopping and changing. This, I think, is screaming for a discount. And I think it would just be snapped up. Just a one day discount for people. It's a beautiful looking thing. I just don't know what percentage people would be happy with, because we've got people over in America that's after this. We've got people everywhere else that's after it as well, Andrew. I completely agree that this is screaming for a discount. So I'm glad you got involved and made a fantasy thing up. Again, everybody that's taking part in the poll, like the video, and everybody that's in the background, welcome. Hello. Thank you very much for keeping me company this evening. So we are now already 48 votes into the poll. 15% for the giveaways, 56% surprise sets in a sale, 10% for the new announcements. But the reason why I'm starting to smile is we've got more and more honest people. I've got no money left is up to 19%. So yeah, I'm team no money at the moment. So I have got nothing. I've got nothing at all. That's why I think I try and get this for my. I've made the decision that I do want this for my next live stream build, unless something drastic happens tomorrow. So yeah, we will see. But Guy says, I heard the Lion Knights Castle sold out in a minute. Right. So Australia, I do believe, was very, very quickly. America was like basically our Razor Quest. It was in, it was out, and it was gone. I'm assuming. I know Shibo's building the Lion Knights Castle, but I don't know when that set was purchased. And then we had people in on the live stream from Belgium. That went in 5 minutes. I think we had people in from Sweden that night as well, and it went very, very quickly. It just didn't. Well, it said it sold out in the UK. It just took forever. It took forever to sell out. A guy says, I parted out the Orient Express. The parts are worth a lot. Dark blue is an expensive colour. Yeah. Obviously the sticker sheet, because don't forget, this was a set when it first came out, and it might still be the case that there was a printing error on the sticker sheet, and then they had to send out a different thing. Now, I don't know, it was a spelling mistake on the side, like one of these down here, or it was just something that was completely wrong. So they had to redo it. And I remember that was a thing when it first came out. I'm sure it's not like that now, but this is 4.5 base plates in length. So you are going to need some spare bit. So yes, John, just let us know what the SKU number is for the combine, and I can type it in on the Lego website, and then we can have a look-see at that. Yeah, so Andrew, this is the Orient Express. So yes, I completely agree. That would be nice as a fantasy thing to go in. Building the original house of the Lego box, but I'm going to make it bigger because the house is smaller and the house will be bigger. Oh, cool. So you got 2 boxes of the beach house I'm building. Oh, perfect. So you're going to be mocking up your own beach house and just making that up a little bit bigger. Oh, that's always a nice thing to do. And that way it scales, because the 3-in-1 is almost like a little bit smaller than the Lego City stuff, isn't it? So if you made it a little bit bigger, it would scale with a lot of the other little bits and pieces. Because didn't they do a 3? They did a what would go well with that beach house? I don't know if that's in the sale actually. No, it didn't. It's retiring soon though, but it didn't go in the sale. Is this? I thought when they teased us with this, I don't know. Well, I didn't know if they were going to be doing like a lifeguard station and all that kind of stuff. I thought, oh, it'd be lovely to actually do a proper beach and have all the lifeguards and everything else. But they gave us one vehicle. They've kept it full price. It's retiring. And it's one of the only sets that haven't gone into a sale. So, yeah, I was quite surprised. I was quite surprised with that. But has anybody picked this up? Right, let's have a look. Is it the John Deere one that you've got? Is this the one that you picked up? The only one I can think of. So I don't know if that's the one, John. Ah, you got the ambulance as well. Nice. Well, there might be, because there hasn't been one for ages, the hospital coming soon. There's got to be at some point. It is that one. There we go then. There we go. I found it on it. I thought I'd do a bit of research. So this is the one that you... So it's gone. So this is actually complete. This is retired. So it's sold out. You managed to pick it up before you went. So it's obviously under the Lego Technic banner. They have done these in a Lego scale as well. And it is eye-watering amount of money what the Lego farm stuff actually goes for. So if you're into your farming, there is some very, very nice stuff. There was nice stuff available, but a lot of it's gone. They're going to show me anything? No. I got Peppa Pig. That's as much as I can. That's as much as I can share with you. All right, we're back onto the Lego website. The beach house will look good in the Lego room too. Yeah, I reckon so. Amazing. Thank you for subscribing a couple of days back, and I'm glad you're chit chatting away. So yeah, we're going to be doing live streams later on, a couple of nights a week, and then yeah, just sort of chit and chatting people when I do the live builds as well. So yeah, it's always nice to hear. Always nice to hear from everybody. So John's got you've got the ambulance is obviously the Lego City rather than the Technic. Is that the one that you picked up? And yeah, because it's nice. It's just nice to have a couple of sets. Now, page open. We haven't actually got to the end of this, so we'll carry on looking at the sales that are in Very, because we got to here, didn't we? And then I got carried away. So you got the Batman bike and Batpod. The last one that came out was a big Captain America, and obviously they just stopped doing all of those. They did it for what, a year, maybe. Yeah, I think it was a year, maybe 2. Don't think it was that long, and then that sort of died a death, because it's bad when all of them go into sale. Obviously, nobody's interested in building an actual action figure. Good articulation on those though. The Animal Crossings, all big savings at the moment, but again, really hard to get in the Lego store when they first came out. A lot of the Mario stuff always goes into a sale, so I know everybody is hoping one day that you'll get a minifigure scale stuff for Mario, and I think what will really drive people up the wall is when Pokemon comes out in February, if they're going to do different scales of stuff, and they do give us a minifigure Pokemon as well as the larger builds, Mario is obviously going to be left out, because Sonic is minifigure scale as well. So Mario isn't. It's all the larger build. So maybe one year they might just go have this as a CMF wave and it'll shut everybody up. There's that jungle helicopter again, going with the train that we sorry, that's the jungle helicopter that goes with the train, because it was the boat that we saw before. So again, all of these are they're all nice. They're all nice sets, and then you've got a lot of these going on. So we're at the last page now. So right, so moving on to the last page on Very, and then we'll jump back over. 42136. Right, I'll get that loaded up in a second. Where are we? 42136. Ah, nice. Okay, I'll be looking at that John Deere in a second, guys. Let's just get this page out the way, and then I will catch back up with everybody else that's in the chat. And again, I can see the likes on the video going up, which massively appreciate that, because YouTube loves that kind of thing. I keep saying it. I know it's repetitive, but it really helps. And then obviously everybody that's taking part in the poll, thank you very much indeed. So you can see what I mean about every single Super Mario ever has gone into the sale, and it always does. So it just seems to be that they're happy with that kind of thing. But also at the same time, the Dream stuff does. That one hasn't. But over at John Lewis in the UK, they are almost buy one, get one half price for some of the stuff. And if you want some luggage, well, you can get yourself some suitcases and things. And you've got an awesome vehicles from the Star Wars Guide for a Black Friday deal of $9.99. And you do get an exclusive minifigure with it. You get Poe. I don't think it's exclusive, but you do get a minifigure. And you've got a random spider. So this is the... I've just shut the Very website down. So that has taken an hour and 56 minutes to get through Very, by the way. It's taken nearly 2 hours just to get through to one thing. So yes, this thing, it's the same scale as the Combine Harvester. So if you're into this scale for Lego, they do. It's very bizarre with the Lego Technic game. I find really weird, because in the UK these things just drop down in price massively in sales all of the time. But the second it retires, it slingshots straight well back past everything else. And I can't quite understand how. John subbed. Thank you very much indeed, John. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. But yeah, I don't know. I don't understand how the Technic stuff just massive sale in the UK. And then all of a sudden, boff, off it goes. And it's very, very, very expensive. So let's have a look at John Lewis. Right. We are now in the UK just to see if there's anything new. So they have. Okay. So the Santa's thing is now in a big sale. I think it was the other day, but now it's the only place I think you can get that set from. So don't forget, that's now discontinued on the Lego website. So again, from the UK, we're very, very lucky with where we can get the different bits and pieces. Yeah, so Guy's confused as well. So, I mean, you must be laughing with that then, Guy, because obviously you can clearly see, yeah, exactly. 40, it's always 30, 40% off, and it's never a big deal. You always go into any of the stores and it is always on huge, huge sales. And then the second it gets discontinued, it is over the retail price, but you had an easy opportunity to get it. That's why I said about the big cars earlier on in the video, like the big Bugatti, the big Lamborghini, everything like that. We've seen them with £110 off, always. And the cars that are sort of in the £179 price mark, like the Batman, for example, the big Technic Batman car they did, that went down to like £89 from 100 and something ridiculous. And it was always sort of much cheaper. And then, yeah, like Guy says, boff, up it goes, and everybody just pays more money for it. So for your first set, John, the fact that you've managed to get that Combine Harvester before it's retired, you've just saved yourself quite a bit of money. Guy says even with a parts discount, the parts aren't worth much, and the parts rarely sell. Yeah, fair enough. John says I have to go online to find the video on how to build the Technic stuff. Yeah, I mean it's have you not got the instructions? Because I can show you how to download the instruction. In fact, I'll do that for you now. I'll show you how to do it in a second. And Babylon says, is the Lego Beach House discounted from the? Let's have a look. Is the Lego Beach House discontinued? Yes, it's fully retired. But what they do on the Lego website is they keep all the instructions on the Lego website, and you can also you can also see the older sets. So, like your beach house, this one. So it's on there. It is on there. So it's long gone. I think it retired this time last year, but that is available. You know, it is available to get it. But so if you go, John, if you go onto the obviously the Lego website and just type in instructions in the search, it pops up with these. If you then type in the SKU code for your John Deere, which is 42168. So 42168. It will find your instructions. Look, so yours is look from 2024. That's yours. Hit view instructions, and then you can literally just download the PDF, and it's there. So you've got it, and that'll be saved on your computer, or you can just download it anytime you want, and it's not saved to your computer, depending on how it does it. But the nice thing is if you scroll all the way to the back, and you do this with all the older sets as well, you will see sometimes what else was available. So that's based on that model. And obviously, John Deere, they're paying for the license fee for that. Have they added anything else in? No. So some sets they give you other bits and pieces that are out at the time, and other times they don't. So yeah, that's the way of doing it. It's actual instruction booklet. That's the bottom, and then that's just a booklet as you would have it. So it just downloads. It just downloads straight away. So nice and simple. Yeah, so it's super simple to be able to download the instructions. You don't have to panic about doing that at all. It's that way you can either do whatever it is that you want to do. The Bricklink stuff now is paperless. You have to download the instructions for the Bricklink stuff. All the other sets do come with building instructions though, so you'll be fine and dandy. You'll be fine and dandy with that. Right, let's go back over to John Lewis and just carry on looking at some of these bits and pieces. So again, did anybody get the Viking Village before that retired? Did anybody manage to pick that? Did anybody manage to pick that one up? Because that went into a big sale. So it's out. So the Viking Village is out of stock in America. So I've just checked the US site, and we are. What's it doing on the UK? What's it doing? Just loading up something in the background. Okay. Yeah, so if you're doing like a custom mock, the only thing I can recommend, John, is going on Rebrickable. There's a website called Rebrickable. And what that does is if you go on Rebrickable and you type in the SKU number, there'll be instructions that are either you got to pay or you might be able to get them for free of what other people have done with that model. So you might find that somebody else had the same idea and they've actually made the instructions up for you. So Guy says, yep, the Viking Village has a good part out value. It does, yeah. And now, because I am just, for whatever reason, the UK website is having a bit of problems. There, it's back now. It's back. It's woken up. So this was 87.49. I say was because it has gone. So this is game over for this. But as you can see, John Lewis never put it in the sale. So if you still want to get it, you can get it in the UK easy enough. So how many of these did you pick up, John? Before Guy, sorry, before it sold out. And with regards to the poll, we are 51 votes in now, which is fantastic. New giveaway, 16%. Surprise sets in a sale. Now, remember, if you are voting for any of these, like for the surprise sets in a sale, just let me know what your wish list is for 3 sets. We'll plonk them up on the Lego website, and we'll see if everybody is thinking the same with regards to. Ryan, at the moment, has given his best 3. We've got, it doesn't have to be realistic at all, but you've got the T-Rex, you've got Willy Wonka on times 8 points. And then there's the other one that we had a look at as well. So, and then of course it's the train. I will hang on, John. I'll have a quick look because I might be able to find something. So yeah, so let us know if you're voting for the surprise sets in a sale, just what your top 3 surprise wish list would be. And of course, if you've got no money left, then I completely feel for you. Guy, by the way, owns a Britlink store over in Australia, so bought 4 villages at retail a year ago. Fair enough. Yeah, see, this is one sets in the UK that has been in a sale since it came out because it actually got put into a sale everywhere else apart from the Lego website on day 1. Then it went up and it came back down, and it went back up and it came back down. So it's had a very rocky life, this set over here. Obviously, imagine it would sell very, very. It's clearly sold very well because it didn't take long to sell out. Right, it's from like 1975 or 80. Lego. Is it a Technic set? And is it a set that's available, or is it just one that you're making up? Not there. Because I could find if I knew what the SKU number was. So I found some old ones, look. But this is from way, way, way back when. So that we are looking at, this is 1980s we've gone back to. So might be able to there might be something we might be able to do for you. It just depends if it's a real set though, or if you can just remember actual combine that you saw back then obviously that might be a little bit more tricky. It's really popular in Australia. It only went on sale recently. It's always been sold out. It's weird that, isn't it? Yeah, it's always been in a sale in the UK. Always. It was literally because I think it went to like 3 retailers and the Lego group all at the same time, and all the retailers just put it straight in. It was under £100 all the time. You just wouldn't pay over £99 for it. And now, obviously, the only place you can get it for is actually John Lewis for 124 quid. So you've never it because you can see just there. It seems to be John Lewis have played a completely different game because look what's still available. And look what's still available. Both of those went into the sale on the Lego website and they have both gone, and they are still available at John Lewis. And we're talking about ifs, buts, and maybes. Here we go. This is what thank you very much. So from Finland, nothing new in the sale. Finland, worst Cyber Monday ever. What TV is that? Family Guy when they say that? Is it something along those lines when they say worst ever? So, yeah, so basically then, Finland has copied Australia and it is a shambles. So Australia was dreadful. Can you confirm for us, please, from all the way over in Finland, what was your new giveaway? What was your new giveaway in Finland? Was it this, which I'm already looking at? That's it. It's The Simpsons. Yeah, that's it. I knew it was something. Worst Cyber Monday ever. It's gonna suck. Same. Oh, you're joking. So you both. Oh dear. Okay, hang on. Right, Australia. So you're saying that this whole anticipation, and we're all getting really wound up because obviously Black Friday did big things. Did anything else go into the sale for you? Just show me the goods. There we go. Ryan, you've got to get a Willy Wonka to get these. You've got to do it. You've got to take one for the team, I'm sure. So that's your poly bag that you got. So that's your new thing. It's okay. I have no money left anyway. No, exactly. No, exactly that. So I think some people will be quite happy. I am sorry. I still think it's quite funny though. Worst Cyber Monday ever. Now, what you got on a positive though, there might be some other shops that actually might have a Cyber Monday. Obviously, if you were here yesterday, and it took me about 20 minutes to find the tab on Amazon with regards to what was going to be going in a sale at 9 o'clock in the morning. And apparently it was the thing that was shown. So that wasn't worth getting up for at all either. If it's ×4, I'm buying it. Ryan, what, ×4 polybags or what? Do you think there's a possibility that the Willy Wonka will stay at ×4 points after midnight? That's outrageous. Well, I'm sorry. Let's have a look. Welcome to everybody. Again, thank you for taking part in the poll. Thank you for liking everything. Everybody, welcome. 53 votes in the poll now. 21% of you are honest. I like your honesty. If you are voting for the surprise sets in a sale, just list what you would like. You've been caught out on that, Ryan. It's still ×4 points. You've got to buy the sewage factory now. Well, somebody's got to do it. It was always getting to the point of, if I was struggling to get anything for the gazebo, I was tempted of doing a live build of Willy Wonka and just doing it as one extreme build and then literally smashing it up after. Gareth, hello. Great. See, that's a... Oh, hang on. And hang on. Nintendo do their own... Nintendo's got a shop, haven't they, for Lego? We looked at the Harry... I completely forgot. We looked at the Harry Potter, but we never looked at the Nintendo. Here we go. Look at this. So yeah, we looked at the Harry Potter bits and pieces. So what have they done? Have they done anything? Because that is a Nintendo set, isn't it? That tree. Or is it? No, I think it is. It's a Nintendo game. Oh, they haven't got it. See, that's a realistic shout, actually. It's ×4. Ryan. Oh, you're in trouble. ×4 plus a new giveaway. What? I mean, your giveaway that you're going to be receiving, Ryan, is outrageous. I am telling you right now, it is worth buying. It is worth buying the Willy Wonka just to receive this. And like I said, I have just received this as a present, which is lovely. And it just happens to be on the screen in front of me. Gareth says, I've got 30 quid's worth of points to use, so need to get direct from Lego. Right, okay. Again, this is a set that's sort of slept on, because what version would you want to build? Yeah, what version would you like? Trying to actually be clever, and it's not working. I've just typed in tree on the Lego website, and what it's given me is DEKU. Couldn't spell it. My interpretation of trying to spell that was horrific. Right. So this is the one that Gareth would like. So yeah, again, that's a realistic thing. I suppose the only problem is because it's got such a big licensing fee on that it's I can't wait for my poly bag. Well, I like this. I like this one. I do like it. I don't think it's as good as the chocolate. But yeah. And I did send you a message before, but I'm not 100% sure if it's sent. But if you didn't get it, then let me know, and I will resend it. So yeah, this is the one that Gareth is talking about. because the Link minifigure is rather expensive on this as well, isn't it? So saw this at person. Was it MCM Comic Con year before last? I think it was there again this year as well, but I didn't go because it was just it's just they had a Lego stand there this year, but it's all about gaming. So I didn't want to go all that way up there on the train, literally to look at a store for no more than 5 minutes to walk all the way back again. But that is a good shout with regards to something that would be a realistic sale. You could do. You could label it as a Star Trek limited edition Santa. £200 polybag. Maybe you can use a wrapper to clean your sewage factory. Yeah, I know. That's it. So, John, which one is it you have? You've got the Zelda, or you've got the polybag? Yeah, because I've literally just been given this, which is lovely. So I can't wait to add this into my display. And the fact that is the giveaway coming, because it'd been sod's law, that it would have been like, because that what was worrying me. I was thinking to myself, are they going to do the gazebo? Is the gazebo going to come early? And then all of a sudden it's like, because I really want the gazebo. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? But obviously I've said to everybody what it is my plans are. But as we were talking about like selling things as like Santa-based stuff, the Ninjago employee gift from 2022 has a full-size dragon pulling Garmin on in a Santa's outfit. So you can't go wrong with that either. And the new one does look very, very good as well. So yeah, I've got a short list of sets that I want to get, but I have to get one set in the next day or two because I want to build it up to Christmas, and I want another set to build over Christmas. So, and it has to be Winter Village theme, and then in January it'll all go back to craziness again. It's a nice little poly bag, John. 60 pieces. So obviously you can either save the pieces and do what it is that you want to do, or just build it up and put it on display. I think it's a nice looking set. Why does Lego raise everything up on the Lego website for Alberta, Canada, and also for the states of the Lego company, which was cheaper to buy? So people, for it depends on what set it is. So we had a good chit chat about all of this before with regards to like things like this. They've got a massive licensing IP. It does seem to be though that the newest sets coming for January are much better priced. So the new Marvel stuff that's been announced and all the other little bits and pieces that have been announced does seem to be better, because like the price, if you go by price to part ratio with the minifigures that are included, like this for example, $8.99 with 2 amazing figures, and you've got all the other little bits and pieces, they all seem to be good prices. Of course, the Ninjago is always packed to detail, but they're smaller bits, but you are getting a minifigure that could be worth quite a lot of money in that. 3 minifigures for £20, and obviously each one of them is a CMF standard, so you're looking at say £4 or £5 per minifigure, and it's 201 pieces. So it seems to be that they have changed it ever so slightly. So I think it might be better from January onwards, I would imagine. Macy's has the best deals today. Ant-Man channel, what is in Macy's? Let me know. Let me know. And I don't even know. Can I even get access to that? Is it ooh, there is Macy's. Oh, apparently they're shipping to the UK now. Is there Lego though, or have you just told me that they've got the best sales? Because I'm on the website, I'm on brands, but I cannot see. I have got a choice of Lacoste, Ralph Lauren, Lennox, everything else, but no Lego. What do you have to search for on here? Oh, Toys R Us. Educational, games, puzzles, arts, crafts. Can I just... Action figure doll play sets? No, no, no. Building sets. God, this is getting difficult. This is the hardest thing I've had to search for. Brilliant. that's fantastic. That's exactly what we want. Oh, well, it's not working. That has failed. Why it's not working, I have no idea. So I can't, unless you can send me the link. If you can send me the link in the chat and I'll click on the link, and then it might work. But there's something not happy. There's something not happy with that. But as you can see, for John Lewis, all of the bits and pieces that went into the sale on the Lego website are still available here. So you can see again all the other little bits and pieces that are available. It's all there. Yeah, I think, well, yeah, because what they did, they raised the prices up a lot, and I think it is all starting to chop and change. I think America's going to struggle. I think you might be better, but America might struggle. But you get all your stuff from Mexico, don't you? That's where the closest factory is, I think, for you. But the problem is, it's all it's all weird and wonderful things. But Ready to Destroy says £200 body bag. Enjoy. Maybe you can use the wrapper to clean up your suit. Yeah, so that was what I was going to look for. So I will, in the background, I think what we'll do, just so you can really embrace what is coming, and what I really need to know from Rimai, I think that's Rimai. There we go. I butchers everybody's name, but Rimey 3298. Did you actually get anything? Did you get these poly bags? Even though it is the worst Cyber Monday ever, did you still get anything? Or, I mean, did you go for a Willy Wonka? Did you actually pick it up? Or have you just shut the internet off and you've left? Because that would suck. But at least we know that there's going to be nothing to look forward to for the Cyber Monday deals. But what I am going to do is have a look at these 40025. So as you guys girls know, I have been looking for a couple of different bits and pieces from the Bricklink. But it's not through Bricklink. That's a lie. 4002023, 24, maybe 22. I can't remember what year the Ninjago one came out. 21. There we go. So we were just making a joke before about different bits and pieces, but this one, look, has, check this out, a full-size snowy dragon with a Garmadon minifigure in a Santa's outfit while pulling a sleigh. Now, let's be honest, that is a pretty cool looking. That's a pretty cool looking thing. No, it's the simple answer to that. They didn't tempt you with a poly bag then. Oh dear. Ant-Man says, laughing away. No. Why is John Lewis selling Lego on their website when it's Lego? So what it is, over in the UK, we're very, very lucky. So we've got everything on the Lego website. And then we've got John Lewis, Smith's, Argos, and other places that will be able to get exclusive stuff. But they also have their own warehouse and stockroom. So they're in charge of their own pricing structure. They're in charge of orders and all that kind of thing. So when everybody went crazy for the Razor Quest and the Lego dropped their price, John Lewis, the Razor Quest is a John Lewis exclusive. They didn't drop the price, so it is still available at full price from there. But what they have done year after year after year is they have dropped the price. And And then when the Lego dropped the price, they didn't. So we have still got the opportunity of getting it. And if you didn't know that this was a thing and you're a fan of Ninjago, this is the 2021 employee exclusive. This is the one that I'll be after. I would like this as a joint birthday Christmas present to myself, or I would like to also do this as a build for Christmas. So if anybody knows anybody that works for the Lego company, and they don't want theirs, I would happily buy their one. But yeah, so there's lots of opportunities for us in the UK to be able to get those different bits and pieces, and of course, just putting it up there for anybody that has voted for a brand new giveaway. It does seem to be that the anticipation after 62 votes in, and we are 13% of the new giveaways. This is going to be your giveaway because it's not. There's no giveaways available at the moment. So yeah, so it's an employee gift, isn't it? So 1,320 pieces. It's a snowy temple. The thing that has caught everybody's eye, it comes with every single exclusive golden Ninjago minifigure, the 10th year anniversary. So it came golden Woo, it came with all of them, and it came with loads of minifigures as well. So there's a lot of value in the minifigures on this, but it does go for quite a lot of money, so it's just not worth it. Whereas this one hasn't yet been released yet, I don't think, and this thing is beautiful. And if you saw the Winter Village that I'm starting to put together yesterday, you can see why I really want this one in the collection. So yeah, but again, just as a recap, this is what is currently the fuss is all about for the Cyber Monday at the moment. We are looking at a top of the range. I can't believe I have it. I have it here. So I do not need to worry about getting anything for the Cyber Monday because it is where it is. But I'm sorry that Remy, I've got to learn how to pronounce your names. 3298. There we go. I'm going to call you 9. No, I'm not. I'm going to call you R98. There we go. R98. Can't be convinced by the polybags to pick all of these up. And also, from where you are in the world, obviously, after we know that Finland has had the worst Cyber Monday, that's a quote with a knight so far, in The Simpsons voice. Have you got snow on the ground, or is it all tickety-boo and all right at the moment? Because that might make you feel a little bit better. A little bit snow on the ground, and yeah, all is good. So with the John Lewis, let's carry on looking back through that just to see what they actually have, going on. Right, so this is, yeah, okay. Yeah, so they've got the Viking Village is still available. So basically, like I said, all the stuff that's sold out on the Lego website, which is everything that we're looking at. So these top 3 things have gone, but you can get them from John Lewis, and this one obviously is in a sale. So if you want to pick that one up, be quick. The lighthouse is gone from the Lego website as well, so that went into a big sale and that sold out. Can't remember what how much that actually went down to on the Lego website. Let's have a look. So on the Lego website, that went down to 181. Took a while for it to go out of stock, and then it was, it then came no snow in Helsinki. I was +5. So when's it going to be like really cold over there? Because surely you're due. You got to be due snow soon, I would imagine. You can see that if you want the lighthouse, you pay full whack for it. The Lego ID, but what they've done also, they've basically price matched everybody else this year. So the cars we've seen at $14.99, this at $56. I still think the best deal that we've ever seen or heard of so far is Guy over in Australia adding up all of those things that came free with the Death Star. I think that's just a incredible amount of saving. You can see there you've got the TIE Bomber Starfighter, $41.99. So there's not much change. Why have they got that there for view? Why if I click that, is it going to explode? Let's have a look. Why you made such a big deal out of that for? So we were saying before about the Minecraft not going into any of the sales, but I can't understand why none of the Fortnite sets have sold and they're in a sale. Is there something to do with how the Fortnite thing works? I can't quite understand why the Fortnite stuff is still there. I never saw the Lighthouse go on sale here. Yeah, well, it's one of those sets again at John Lewis for years. It's been in a sale, and then the second the Lego Group do this and launch it into a sale for 181, it's gone. And yeah, it didn't last long. So we had some big heavy hitters actually in the UK with the 30 and 40% off. There was quite a few people doing like obviously the biggest stuff, and it was pretty cool that they were in those sales. But yeah, I don't quite understand with John Lewis how they've got the bits. And of course, they've got the big Harry Potter Hogwarts castle. That's still the same. I don't think anything's really going to change. Which we were saying about this castle before. Also, we know that where that's been price matched from, and it's the 3 and 1. The Polaroid, yeah. So yeah, they've just got the same stuff as what they did yesterday because the pit's still available. So I'm surprised that the pits are still available when the sail barge is on such a big back order. But Pumpkin wants to be let out, so bear with me. I will move. And I've got the poppy eyes. Pumpkin has gone. She will be back, I'm sure. But yeah, the lighthouse was very, very popular over here. But now, if you want to get basically any of the big 3 sets, this is the website to get them from. Obviously, speaking about the ATT Walker before, it's still cheaper on the Lego website than it is anywhere else. The Star Wars logo, fluff on my face from Pumpkin's tail. Obviously, that's all been price matched. All the other bits and pieces have been price matched. Good price for that. The Angular, $10.99. You can't really go wrong. You can't really go wrong with that at all. So that's a good thing. Anybody into Transformers? Has anybody picked up any of the Transformers sets? Are they worth getting? Because did they? I don't know if they're in. Let's jump back over to where are we? We're back on the UK website. I think yes, we are. We're back on the UK website. Fine. And again, for all those people, I can see the poll changing. So just to make people very aware, we have officially been told that this is the worst Cyber Monday ever. And this is the reason why that is on your screen. So this is supposed to be the giveaways that have changed with everything else. We've gone from having spoiled with the giveaways, to be fair. And Ryan is now going to get a Willy Wonka for a Santa and Dreams polybag. And I can see 64 votes in now with 19% for no money left. Appreciate the honesty. 11% for new set announcements for 2026. Again, if you're voting for that for either the sale or what you... Because I don't think... I've said it a couple of times, but I don't think we've actually covered it. What sets do we think are going to be announced tomorrow? Are we looking for Ninjago sets tomorrow, or is that not a thing? Everybody, again, that's like the video. Again, thank you very much indeed, because, again, YouTube loves that kind of thing. So just hit that like button. And, yeah, YouTube thinks this stream is more popular than what it actually is. Guy says, I want Soundwave, but it's never... Yeah, it's just, the Soundwave's just come out recently. Let's take a look. So none of them went on sale at all on the Insiders Weekend or anything like that. But this Prime is one of those sets where you can just get this cheaper anywhere else. So we've gone through all of the other websites. You can see all those different bits and pieces that we've been looking at. There are huge sales everywhere else for this. I mean, obviously, this is full whack at 159, but we have seen it much cheaper. With Bumblebee, again, that didn't take long to go into the sales in the UK, and I guarantee that these are on sale. I'll double check at Smith's in a second, but I'm sure because they've got all 3 of these. But the Soundwave, which is this one just here, which is doing quite well actually in our top 16 sets of the year. I don't know if I've seen it in a big sale yet at all. Let's have a look, because obviously we've seen it, but it's when I say a big sale, obviously it's 149 at John Lewis, so it's £10. It's £10 off at the moment. But with Prime, we've seen that down to just above 100 before. So there is big sales that they can give on the Transformers Lego. Have they done it? So they got 6% off. Yes, it's just six. Oh, well, hang on. No, this is exactly what I mean. So we've just looked at all of those sets of Transformers. Right now, if you wanted to look at the savings on those 3 sets that are on your screen. So I move that up so you can see Bumblebee. You should be able to see all 3 prices of those now. So that's the thing you got to be careful of. You got to be careful. So if you are getting a little bit itchy for what is potentially, well, as we know now from in Helsinki, the worst Cyber Monday ever, that would be the giveaway you would get. But these sets, none of these sets are in a sale on the Lego website, but they are in a sale everywhere else. And they're big savings as well. And Prime, like I said, I think that's the cheapest I've ever seen Prime, unless it was at Billund Airport. So 105 is the cheapest I've ever seen it for. And it's the biggest savings by an absolute massive margin anywhere else in the UK. But yeah, if there is, like I keep saying, if there's any sets that you guys and girls are hoping that will go in, just let us know, because we've had some good shouts with regards to the T-Rex, just like a 24-hour sale to the T-Rex. Gareth wants the Nintendo set with the Lincoln, which looks fantastic. So that's a nice looking thing. John said had to get phone. I've missed. Oh, right. Sorry, John. I've missed some people's comments going back up. So yeah, the Deku Tree from Gareth is a good shout. That could potentially go on. Ryan wants ×4 points plus a new giveaway on the Willy Wonka. Well, you're in. Tomorrow is the day that you will be getting Willy Wonka. Then I'm sure something might get in the way of it, but we will say that you're going to take one for the team and pick that one up. Try Bricklink to search prices. They check all the retail prices. Yeah, it's the problem is with the major chain stuff, I don't think it works that way over here. I can try it, but I don't think it does it that way. No. Nah, it doesn't. It doesn't do it that way, because you've got so many different retail, and they're always doing different bits and pieces. But you can see it's a nice set. So if this is on your wish list for Cyber Monday, let's be honest, it's Black Brick Hawk. I typed in the wrong thing. Hang on. What is? Oh, I've got to create an account. Do I have to create an account? Yeah, I've got to create an account. Oh, okay. So Brick Hawk does all of these then. So it does Amazon, Lego, Zavi, Argos, Very, Sterling Toys. So it's got John Lewis. Oh, fair enough. After you have to start using that then. Ah, very cool. I'll have to create an account up, and that'll make my live streams a little bit easier. So I appreciate that. Thank you very much indeed. I thought I'd misread that and thought it said Brick Link. I was like, no, I didn't think it. I didn't think it did. So yeah, as we know, it looks like it's not going to be very, very good. And I think it's going to be even worse. Oh, I should have asked the question in Helsinki. If you're still awake, what's going on with your enterprise? Do you still have the giveaway or not? Because obviously over in the UK, we have like right now, there's absolutely 0 giveaways that we can get with anything. I'm quite confused with how Australia has managed to get the enterprise giveaway until 2026. And I'm assuming that has been updated for the Cyber Monday. I'm assuming. No, no, you're right with Brick Hawk. Yeah, no, it does work. I've just got to I've just got to create an account. So yeah, I think that'll work. I think that. But if anybody else is obviously watching from anywhere else in the world, can you just for me quickly go on your own Lego website and see if the Enterprise giveaway is available, and if it is available, to when, and what is your back order on the Enterprise? Because ours is crazy. So as you can see, ours is the 10th of February. Australia is even worse. It's 80 days. But they have the shub poll until, well, that says, I'm assuming that is the 1st of March 2026. It's not the 3rd of January. I don't understand. I think it should always be date, month, year. Just keeps it nice and simple. But if I am reading that correctly, in Australia, and Guy can try and confirm it for me, because I'm sure your dates are like ours, that is until next year that is there. And if you put that in your basket, does it actually put the shuttle pod in there? I can't do it, so I don't think it won't work for me. But yeah, that is on shipping 80 days in Australia. We've got it to the 10th of Feb. And yeah, people trying to work out how many days that was. Yeah, there's just no giveaway. There's just no giveaway available now, because I was using the Australian giveaway as a guide, thinking that they might have made a lot more of these giveaways, but clearly, unless that is a thing that is just coming back for the Cyber Monday to surprise everybody. Yeah, the USA is month, day, year. So, good. That's all right then. So it's just the US. That I don't know. That's so confusing. Yeah, day, month, year. Boff, boff, boff. Nice and simple. I can't understand the month, day, year thing. That confuses the pants out of me. So right. So that has been confirmed by Team Australia themselves. That date, just there, and I'm not reading that wrong at all, is the 1st of March 2026. So maybe that is their Cyber Monday gift to the Australians. You can get that long. And if wherever else you are in the world, if you could just check and know what yours says, I would love to know the differences, because I don't know if people would be happy with that. I don't know if people would be annoyed with that. I don't think people will be annoyed with it, surely. If you're going to be getting the giveaway, then you're going to be getting the giveaway. Go wrong with it too much. So yeah, it's not the end of the world, is it? I guess it's probably time to see what actually else is left on the UK website, because we haven't actually looked at the UK website yet. We've covered all the basics. No point covering the Amazon stuff, as we found that out early on. It was just that one set. Has anybody picked up an advent calendar this year as well? Because I've got the Lego City advent calendar, and a guy says maybe we got more time because it was a really popular show. Yeah, it was really popular over here as well. But yeah, maybe I just like the fact that you've got more time for a giveaway. It does say until it sells out, but there's no way they would put next year on it, unless they've just changed it to next year, because of course they're all coming with those back orders. So if you get the Enterprise, it's not coming until potentially March next year, but they still have enough giveaways to go with it. So maybe that's what it's to do with. Possibly. I don't know. I'm just making this up as we go along. So there might be a possibility. That's the thing. So again, now 67 votes in. New giveaway. Well, we've covered them already. So I'm I'm sorry if you were hoping for really good giveaways. Surprise sets in sale, 57%. New set announcements for 2026, 12%. Let us know what it is that is going to be announced, not what we think it's going to be. And 19% of you have no money left. I'm sure there's more than 19% of you that have no money left. But it's always nice to try and get more bits and pieces. So we've still got the Revenge of the Sith heroes and villains available. Milo Ken's still available. Let's go by high to low. So this is the last of the big sets available. What do we think of this? Is it worth the sale money? I suppose that's a big question. Is this worth the sale money? Have you got one? Because there is exclusiveness to the minifigures, isn't there? But even still. But this is the last of the high price sets available in the UK, apart from obviously the set that was just beside it. But I don't think that was, I think that was a friend set, wasn't it? So you get 20% off that one. What was beside it? Oh, it's Disney set. So that's a big saving. 139 down to 97. What film was that from? Enchanted. Time to go. Not a problem, John. I actually have no idea when I'm going to be ending the stream, to be honest. I was actually going to end it at 10 p.m. But I'm actually now tempted to stay up until midnight just to see how bad the Cyber Monday is. And I think it's only fair that I'm tempted to stay up now till midnight. I didn't have any plans to do this whatsoever. But we will see. We will see. If it starts to calm down in the next half hour, then I might calm down. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Right. Jay's on a toilet break. Hello to you, sir. So we've got massive news, Jay, for what's coming on Cyber Monday. You'll be absolutely thrilled with the new giveaway. It's really difficult to find, like really hard to get your hands on, limited edition, hardly any of them about. Yeah, it's a polybag. It is a polybag. So, R98 says the Star Trek USS Enterprise enjoy special offer, members awards and more while supplies last until the 1st of the 12th and delivered 10th of the 2nd, 2026. So in Helsinki, you've got no Enterprise, you've got no giveaways left. Jay's Enterprise has arrived today. So the giveaway is available until March of 2026 at the moment in Australia because the back order is that long, but they still have enough giveaway. They still have enough giveaways to go with it. We've run out of giveaways completely on the UK website. The giveaway's not. I wonder, because they could say, well, you didn't get it in quick enough and there wasn't enough of them. You should still get it, though. You've got a separate tracking number. This is squeaky bum time for Jay now. Have you got, because we know how much that was going for. That was what, about £100 giveaway. Can you imagine, though, all those people that potentially sold it and didn't actually have it, and they weren't guaranteed, because you're not guaranteed to get it. It's just luck of the draw, because they can just cancel it and be like, no, you just weren't quick enough to get it. But yeah, we've covered quite a few different bits and pieces. But yeah, this was like I said, I was supposed to finish this 51 minutes ago, and we've just been ticking over and just plonking on. So I'm sorry that you don't have you got no show. Shame that you got no shuttlebuses. What did you order from Helsinki? What sets have you got due coming? Or has any arrived? And has anybody else's Enterprise arrived? And have you got the giveaway purchase with it? Because Jay told me he's got dispatched very, very quickly. Because don't forget, Jay was the one that was on the live stream with me on Black Friday and did manage to get that ordered quite quickly. But I am very, very tempted to stay up until midnight to experience the worst Cyber Monday. I think it's going to be. I think it might happen. I think it's going to be a possibility. I think we're just going to get a poly bag as well. Ryan needs ×8 points on the Willy Wonka, so I think. Come on. There we go. So yeah, we'll just have to. Oh, you got 2 of the 3 enterprises already. Did you get the giveaway with yours, Andrea? And Guy, has your enterprises arrived yet? Because you said you got 3 of them as well, didn't you? Ryan says just finished box 2 of the Titanic. Sent you a picture on it on the gram. Fantastic. Feel free to add me on Instagram, guys, and just send me photos of your collections and stuff, and I will link my Instagram up differently because I haven't got it logged on to the laptop, and then that way I can actually show off your stuff. But this is the Titanic that Ryan is doing, and it does look it's massive. It's got some length. So let's get the Titanic up on the screen. Happy days. So two of the 3 enterprises have turned up for you, and 2 of the giveaways have turned up as well. Guy says, I got an email saying have something to pick up at the post office today. Might be the enterprise. Happy days. Music Stacker, welcome to you. Is there any ideas of what there could be? My USS Enterprise order is still in warehouse. What does that mean? Well, if it's in the warehouse, you've got it, so it's fine. They'll just give you a date of when it's going to get shipped out. So when your stuff is in the warehouse, it basically means that you can't cancel the order. But depending on where you are, let me just get this back up. Nice. This thing. So as you can see here, it's 80 days. So it'll be it will just say that it's going to get shipped out and whatever else. So theirs will say back order. And you can see that down here, it's the 1st of the 3rd, 2026. So it's the 1st of March, basically, probably when you're going to be getting this set, with obviously that giveaway as well. Over in the UK, it's the 10th of February. So if you ordered it before it went on a back order, it will just say in the warehouse, and then that'll basically you'll be fine. So you'll get it. Yeah, I'm glad somebody clocked onto that one, guy. I did try and I do innuendos in, but yeah, the Ryan seems to be the one with all the length this evening. So he has the Titanic on the go. And I do believe this was this a spontaneous purchase from you? Because did you and Trickle Bricks both get something very spontaneous at the same time? I spoke to them on support about changing the delivery, so I put the wrong address. It looks like I have to wait until. But yeah, you will, because what it'll be in the warehouse, and they probably already got it with DPD, so it's kind of out Lego's hands, and DPD will then pick it up. But yeah, you can get in contact with this, because what they would do is Lego will email you that basically it's on the way, and then there'll be a link, and DPD will also text you, and then what you can do, you can just make any changes straight away. You can change to a safe spot, different address, or whatever else it is like that. Guy said, I ordered the Enterprise from 3 different Lego stores. So what? How did you manage to do that? Because we found out now that I've actually gone onto a different Lego website in Australia to what I was on before, and it's that was the one that had the gift with the Death Star. So if you're going to get all of those points back, what was the name of that website in Australia? Lego, because that website has got an amazing thing. It's the one that was affiliated with Certified Stores, wasn't it? This is the one. So again, going back over to Australia, you've got all of these bits and pieces, but where's the offers? I couldn't get it. Could not. Our store. There it is. Look. Oh, hang on. No. Offers. There. Look at that. And this is just a Lego store that's in Australia that's affiliated with the Lego Group, not actually from the Lego Group. So, Mr. Andy, hello, are you? If you only have to change your location to Australia to see what's likely. I know that's it. There's nothing. We have already been told by Helsinki that it is, and I quote, and it's made me laugh, the worst Cyber Monday ever. So, hello from the JJ, the one forever. Hi. Hopefully you are good. Jay says, well, happy with the new Star Wars micro sets. Not seen any of those leaks whatsoever. Still waiting to find out what all the Ninjago news is about. And of course, what is going to be sets announced tomorrow? But no, the Australia has let us into what's coming, because I'm on the Australian website. So this is the website. So 80 days for Australia, and the Titanic for Ryan is up on here. But yeah, so with regards to the incredible Cyber Monday, because I literally was on this website a couple of hours ago, so I knew how disappointing it was going to be. They have got 0 new sets that have been added in. You click on the offers, all of the giveaways have been taken away. They still have the shuttle available, which they can brag about because nobody else has that. And this is the main event for the Cyber Monday. That's that is what people are staying up for. And I knew about this a couple of hours ago, and now it's got to the point of where I'm like, I'm just going to stay up till 12 because I was going to turn it off at 10, but I'm having too much fun. So I have just been, Jay slid into my DMs. Oh right, okay. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to be officially announced. What are they going to be when they're going to be officially announced? Oh, the medium size scale. Oh, right, it's the display scale stuff. Does look smart. That does look smart. Yeah, that looks good. No interest in it whatsoever, but yeah, it does look nice. You took it. It's in the. It's the detached brick at gmail.com. Is the email that's linked to this chat. It's in the bio of this page, so it will just email me straight away. So Guy is in Australia, and the day before Black Friday, the Death Star had the best deal that you would ever imagine, and the amount of money was just incredible. Are you a fan of the 8080J? Yes, I remember you. I do remember. So your mum placed an order for the Lego City Markets, and they're not going to deliver it. Why? What did it? Was it? Did they say that it wasn't available? Jay says yes, they're in my display shelf scale, so we'll be in on both. Happy days. So Jay has a cheese and an 8080. So you can not go wrong with that, sir. So what happened? What happened with that then? So the Lego City, because that sold out very, 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 very quickly. So this is the set. This is the set that you're talking about. This one here, yeah. Yeah, because it sold out very, very quick. Goodbye, sir. Sleep well. I have got work early in the morning, but I am going to put myself through the pain for the next 55 minutes, waiting for the anticipation for a poly bag. And I'm more concerned than excited to see if Willy Wonka and his sewage factory will be going into a sale. What are you looking to purchase or just browse? I am getting nothing. I just wanted to have a basic of a chit chat with everybody as a guess to what is going to be through. But apparently the Cyber Monday is going to be so bad. I now want to see it for myself, see it go live, and then I'm just going to end the stream. I'm not actually doing anything. I'm just here to talk to everybody. So, Mr. Andy, shame. Shame. I don't understand why they are holding on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because I want the gazebo. So that's what I'm holding on for, Music Stacker. I want, so we can have a look at that. Let's have a look. So I will find the gazebo. So the images are on the images are on the Lego website. Well, they were. Where's that gone? Just click the link and it didn't like it. Hang on. Where is that gone? There it is. So 40778. So this thing be waiting for is, and I've said this to quite a few times, is I've always found collection, and I find it quite difficult to get the giveaways at this time of the year because the giveaways are staggered compared to when the Winter Village sets come out. So what happens is that, say for example, this is coming out, but there's nothing available now from the under the Winter Village theme to get. So I've saved something that I want to get from the Lego website. I want to order the Bricklink Designer Program Winter Chalet. And I want to get that done in the next day or two. I've decided to do that. So I'm going to have a live stream build for a winter thing and something to build over Christmas. But no, with regards to this evening, Music Stacker, I am literally here for pure disappointment of a Cyber Monday, because we have all made a wish list going, oh, wouldn't it be nice if you got 10% off this and 10? Helsinki, nothing. Australia, nothing. Helsinki got the same poly bag. May I add, I have the poly bag in front of me, which I got given day before last. So I really am not looking forward to that whatsoever. Found the email, just sent the picture. Ooh, hang on then. Let me log on to that. Let me see. Ah, nice. That's incredible. Right, so if you were in Australia and this was online and in store, one day only on the 20, so it's the day before Black Friday on the 27th of November. Your email address can't be seen, so I can just do this. That's the offer that they had on here. That is nuts. So you got, yeah, you were right with what it was. You start to add all of those up, and that is just a bundle that they gave you. So they said it's valued at $459, and this is obviously Australian dollars as well. That is the biggest sale I have ever seen with regards to anything. That's just madness. I also agree with everybody thinking that I was hoping that this would come out, but it's not due to come out until the 3rd. I can't quite understand why. I don't know why, because I just want it. I want to build it up for Christmas, but it's not coming. And I'm looking at it going, I know it's not coming, but I really would like it to turn up. Yeah, so where your mum woke up at 4, depending on where you are in the world, it's sold out possibly 10 minutes. So you might never have, your mum might never have got the chance to order it. It might not just have been there, or it was just ordered it too late and then it got cancelled. So yeah, it went very, very, very quickly. Guy said I couldn't buy that deal, sadly, because I needed the money. Well, you did the right thing. You got all the enterprises, didn't you? So you can't go wrong with that. What set is best to purchase just to get the polybags? Now, even though we're laughing about the polybags, there is a way of doing it, isn't there? So Australia, what is actually required? Anything. So it's any set you want, but it's a price point of 80 Australian dollars. Now, I don't know if Helsinki is in euros or not. But I don't know what that will be. But Andrea asks, what's the best purchase to get the poly bags? For me, I wouldn't need. Now, there is a point about this poly bag, though. People miss out on it. It's that. So that will give, if you've got any little ones, that will give them free entry to the Legoland parks. Whereas this one, it doesn't have it on the back. So it is different. So I'm assuming that everybody that gets this through the post will have obviously the opportunity to be able to do it. So you can't go wrong on that. It does look nice. But this poly bag, if I remember rightly, has been around for a long time. So if you want it, Andrea, anything. I guess we've got to wait just to see what actual price points it comes in at. Because I'm literally going to see what price point it's going to be, and then I'm just going to wrap it up, and then probably end up going to bed. So we've got about 50. What we got? 50 odd minutes just to chill out and see exactly what's going on. But yeah, we know the disappointment. We know the disappointment is real. I mean, it could be worse. The Willy Wonka factory isn't even in a sale. You got to pay full price for that. So at least over in the UK, we are getting points on this. But does anybody know when the point? Because there's no date on it. But you do get 6,400 points. So it's quite a few points on that. And the minifigures do look great. It's just the actual set itself. But the minifigures are amazing. It's just the set looks nice, but it's just too. They've just priced it a little bit of a shame. But yeah, this is what I think a few people are after for obvious reasons with regards to it being from the Winter Village side of things. I mean, it's a great thing. You can't go wrong. But we're not getting it. We're not going to be getting it, and nobody is getting this for the Cyber Monday. It's just not going to happen. Shelby Pro. Oh, that's a great shout. That is a great shout. So that's it's on back order. So just be wary depending on where you are in the world. But it's on back order in the UK until the 17th. So, but you will still get the hang on, for share the right tab. It's on, as you can see, it's on back order till the 17th, but you still will get the gazebo. So yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. Yeah, I guess it'd be about 50 quid. But it's one of those though, Andrew, because I mean, if you just wanted the poly bag and hang on. Yeah, because if you just wanted these poly bags, you want like a little poly bag for Christmas because it is a nice thing. You can get these easily. So I would imagine that the poly bags themselves are probably only about £3. So rather than spending the 50 quid to get it, because bearing in mind you're not going to get the points either. Where can you get that from? So 30692. Lego. Yeah, see, there's loads of them. So £6.99, £4.91, £6.99. People are selling for 10. They won't go for that amount, I wouldn't imagine. Yeah, there's. What's that? Oh, they're already on the Lego website. Look. Well, there we go. We know what's coming then. It's official. They are coming to the UK website. we know the disappointment of what's going to happen, and we are all sat here going, "Let's just be disappointed together." Guy says, if you sell the Oompa Loompas, it'll pay a lot for the set. That's true, but then I literally would just have floating chocolate about. So probably not a good idea. Do you invest as well as collect? No, I just collect the bits and pieces, open them up, and then drop all the pieces on the floor. Music stacker. I just like picking up bits and pieces and making displays. The one thing I do take seriously though is the Winter Village stuff. So I do try and get a lot of those. but just to have it as a collection rather than anything else. And then I have a rule for next year that what I want to do for myself is get basically backtrack all the Winter Village stuff before I buy anything else, unless I want to get a big Ninjago set or a big amusement park set. Everything else will be put on hold, because that way I can then just build those up. So I want to get a Britlink set, I want to get a employee set, I want to get the big Christmas tree, and I've got 3 Winter Village sets to backtrack. And then yeah, we should be laughing then. So John says, but if you sell the Oompa Loompas, what's the point of having the set? Well, could you just use it for parts? I don't know. The Oompa Loompas are selling for about 100 Australian dollars altogether. Yeah, so I guess from you, because obviously you're a Britlink store, you can sell those bits and pieces. But yeah, I wouldn't do that. So guys, everybody that's liked the video, thank you very much indeed. And the poll is now up to 78 votes. So 14% of you are going to be very disappointed with the new giveaways. There's surprise sets in a sale. So if you were to make a wish list, what 3 sets would you like to be put in a 24-hour sale? That is basically the topic that we've been having for the last couple of hours. It's just nice just to guess. We know nothing's going to happen, but it'll still be a good bit of fun. New set announcements for 2026. What do we think they're going to be? Because apparently we're seeing Star Wars stuff. We're seeing Ninjago stuff now. And 23% of you are honest that you have no money left. So thank you very much indeed, because I think there's more than 23% of us. And again, to keep seeing the likes going up, YouTube loves it. So thank you. I massively appreciate that. Just that on that little like button, tick, and you're away. So Ryan says, I want to remind everybody that there is a limit of 3 on the Willy. So split up your orders and you will get 3. Well, technically, you actually get 6 polybags. But yes, you will get 3 lots of giveaway purchases with it. So don't forget, the Christmas polybag is not just it. You do get this very exciting dreams. Now I know people collect the polybags, but they're not exclusive to anything. The only thing that is obviously is on the back. And it's just very, very weird. Like I said, I have just been given the polybag. And then as we went on live, I went straight onto Australia. I was like, I've just been given that. So I've got no need. But it does mean that we're going to have the polybags for only 24 hours, a bit like the deck of cards, 24 hours. And then the gazebo will come out. And John, how are you getting on with your Winter Village stuff? Have you been building any more of those up? Yeah, that's it. So yeah, that's it. That's it. Swings and roundabouts, isn't it? Some of the sets. Some people, though, do it the opposite way around. Some people just want the figures and actually sell the pieces, because some people don't want the sets because they don't have the space. It's a very bizarre world. Andy, Bric-a-Brac have a Santa one in there, 3 for 10. Ooh. If they were the actual Santa minifigures, I probably would have done that. But one this size, because it's slightly bigger, I would just build the one up and have it sort of sat on a roof. Alpine Lodge. See, I like you'll appreciate the detail that is in that toilet, I think. And then the ice skating rink is breathtaking, but the toilet really is in that Alpine Lodge. It is next level. So again, we'll use the UK website. So John is currently building up his Winter Village stuff, and this was the year that they had a fetish for toilets. I wonder if it was the same designer that did them all. Yeah, so this was a set number 4, wasn't it? So we had Lion Knight's Castle, Ninjago Markets, we had the Orient Express, and this. But this thing down here is beautiful. Perfect scale build, really, really, really nice. Then you've got the smaller little build with the tree. The actual Alpine Lodge itself looks effective enough. And then, yeah, you've got a toilet with I think they put that much thought into it, I'm sure. You can see all the beautiful detail on the back of it. You can see it's 2 pines in. Got the cats. Can't go wrong with that, with all the fire. Beautiful little cat. Squirrels. There it is. You have got a minifigure straining one out. Just like to make you aware of that, John, when you're putting that together. That is the the thought process and the detail that they put into that set. And I have actually got a minifigure hidden in my toilet in my Winter Village display, which I will show you who it is when I actually film the video. I found your next chat. I was watching him this morning. Yeah, that's it. I know. We were there chit-chatting about all the Ninjago bits and pieces. Welcome back. Hopefully you are good. Yeah, we are now just plodding on for the disappointment of Cyber Monday, and then we will just basically end the stream. So if you are building anything whatsoever, let me know. And again, just as a recap for Ryan, this is the one that he is itching, and I mean itching to get. This is the one. Now, if anybody actually has got this set, then I appreciate why you did pick it up. But I just think it's just too expensive at the moment. But I did see it in person, and it is bigger than what I thought it was as well. But we're only saying what we're saying because for whatever reason, this is the only set on the UK website that has ×4 points, and it didn't go into a sale, where a few of us were actually considering buying this if it went into the sale. So now Ryan demands ×8 points on it, so he'll be able to get one. But yeah, this is it. This is what you've got. You've got the nice little bits of detail. Again, you can see all the minifigures and all of those bits and pieces on there. So yeah, if you've picked one up, I can see why. But we were just hoping over the Insiders weekend of the Black Friday that it was going to go cheaper. It didn't, and now it's just turned into a never-ending. The joke is never going to go away. So I just make everybody aware of that. But yeah, it's a nice looking set to a point. But yeah, going back to everybody's point before about the winter, it would have been quite nice if that had come out a little bit sooner than later, but it didn't. So yeah, it's a bit of a shame. But because I did see some people say that they picked this up. So if anybody is lurking in the background, has anybody bought this? I'm good. I was just streaming with friends. Got a bit of technical issues. My feed looked like a cheeseburger for the first time. Oh no. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, you call it outhouse. Oh, you got the outhouse. Ah, the Alpine outhouse. Well, there we go then. So that'll bring back memories, John. But I just thought you'd appreciate the detail that they put in of the minifigure, either being shocked or straining on. See, I know a lot of people. It's a flip reverse because this for me, I built. I really like this. I picked this over the X-Men Mansion. I used it. They've got the walkthrough attraction in Singapore, which reminds me of at Gardens by the Bay. And also it can be used as Poison Ivy for Batman. But this set is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But at the same time, there was the other set that you could have got. And you could have built it up differently, couldn't you? Was it the Friends? I think it was a Lego Friends one. Andy TF, Alpine Lodge is great. Picked it up in the Argos sale. I know, that's it. It's I think it's still in the Argos sale. I think it's still there. Because it's, like I said, it's sold out on the Lego website. Let's have a look. Like I said, I've got almost all of the Winter Village stuff. Massive fan of all of them. I find it super, super Christmassy. So Argos still have the Falcon in. So the Falcon's still 210 off. Alpine Lodge, is it still available? It is. What a price that is as well. 67 for the Alpine Lodge. That is such a good deal. You really, really cannot go wrong with that at all. What, the corner windows on the Alpine Lodge sell? Yeah, that's it, because you look at a completely different perspective. But yeah, there's some obviously good part usage and everything on that. But yeah, oh, sorry, you're talking about this, aren't you, idiot? Yes, not the Alpine Lodge. You'll be talking about this one, John. Yeah, so I can see why. And all of these were bagged inside bags, weren't they? No, well, there is the other one that you could have done, which it came out at a bit of a weird time. This, because obviously this is massive on a double base plate, But was it, what was it? Was it the Friends? Was it the Lego Friends? I think it was. Yes, it was this one. So you can see that they've actually got them side by side here. The Lego Friends set, the one on the top left-hand side, went into a massive sale. And I've got a funny feeling it was in the Black Friday sale. And what people were doing is they were making up, they were buying 2, 3, 4 of them and then just making them as a huge garden. And then they, obviously it was discontinued. And then Lego just came out with their own version. But if you look at what's available online for this, it's yeah, it's just one of those that you could have got it much, much, much cheaper. But this is absolutely stunning. And it's sturdy as well, bearing in mind it's on 2 base plates. But all of the load of the flowers, all the different elements on the front, it is gorgeous. And internally, how it's got all the story, it's got the audio book and everything like that, and how it goes through. Yeah, it's really, really, really nice. Yeah, see, I had the gardens, purchased it on the first time 2 points of 3. It's amazing. It is, yeah. As a fan and regular visitor of Kew Gardens, it was a must. Yeah, it's so pretty, so pretty. So yeah, if anybody else, because I saw some people pick this up on the Insiders weekend. But yeah, you've got the full lot through the cactus patch, and you've got all these bits. Because I've actually got Bruce Wayne from the shadow box stood in mine up there, and I can see him when you're looking down into it. Selection of minifigures are fantastic. So you never know, John. You might be able to pick this one up in a good size sale, but I would highly recommend this one because the amount of flowers that are added into it, and there's not like an ugly side from it either. And of course, if the people that got it with the giveaway, because I actually got mine with the giveaway, it's just an added entrance. That's all it is. It actually adds to the building this time rather than it just a figure that was needed. But it does make it a little bit more awkward to display because it makes it another sort of 10 studs deep, and you sort of get left with a patch. But yeah, big fan of that one, and I've got that built up, and that is in my collection. So yeah, I think it does look nice. So you can't go wrong with it. You can't go wrong. Yeah, if you're plodding along with the Alpine Lodge, that's good. The main thing is, as long as you're having a good time with it, that's all that matters. But yeah, there's still big sales and bits and pieces going on the UCS set to cheer yourself up. You can get the Falcon for £210 off still. There is anybody that is just in the background, just chilling out as we're doing these bits and pieces. Do not build your hopes up for Cyber Monday. There is literally going to be nothing. But I've committed to the cause now, and we are just going to stay up till midnight. Like I said, this was only going to be a 2-hour stream. With 3.5 hours in, and I'm now wondering, like, is there actually going to be a possibility, a smidge of a possibility, that we might get one new set? Yeah, I would say so, John. It's one of those where, yeah, if you can do, because I think it will go up massively on the aftermarket, and that'll be a problem. Well, you never know. It might be a surprise Black Friday, because, like I said, with the Friends Bionicle Gardens, so many people did that set, and then it came out. So Lego might have no choice but to put it in the sale like this when it retires. They might have a load of stock that's sat on, because I think more than likely the stock would have been affected by it, because loads of people bought the Friends one. Because loads of people are doing videos of it going, I just bought 4 of these and I'm doing this and it looks exactly like this. So Lego knew, I think, what they were doing, but I don't know if it shot them in the foot in the long run. One thing I haven't clicked on is the actual rewards. Let's go back through these. Has anybody redeemed this? I did ask the question the other day, but has anybody gone for the fish tank? Did you go for it or not? That's a good call, guy. Yeah, but you'll get a huge saving with that, wouldn't you? Because we're gonna have to look at it. We're gonna have to do it for, I was about to say Queen and Country, but he's now King and Country. Doesn't sound as good. Come on then. Who's going to commit to this? You got the opportunity, Ryan. If you want the poly bag and you didn't want the Willy Wonka, you could just tuck into the fish shop instead. You could just go all in on the fish tank, and then you could just have anything that you wanted. Let's be honest, the colours on this are beautiful. But oh, so you know about the AG store as well? See, we don't have them over here. Yeah, it is fuzzy. It is. It's just there's nothing left. And again, news from Helsinki, and it is my favourite quote of the night. It is the worst Cyber Monday ever. So I'm sat here for another 31 minutes, knowing nothing is going to happen. And I'm still not going to go to bed because I've now fully committed to the cause, because I could have just turned it off at 10 o'clock and gone, I knew nothing was going to happen. We've seen the poly bags. I have the poly bag in front of me as well. And I was about to start building it before we went live. And yep, there we are. So Team Helsinki, it's the best, made me laugh so much. I'm going to lie down. I'm going to wake up in the morning exhausted and go, this is the worst Cyber Monday ever. As I'm driving about in the morning. So yes, okay. So there is something new in the sale. Hang on, I will show you what is new in the sale. So if you're a fan of the giveaways, you're gonna have to brace yourself for this. So we're using the stuff in Australia. You got to keep it together. Screen right now is the only thing that we know of, and that's it. So no, HW, there is nothing new. I do believe. I don't think Helsinki got anything new. I don't think Australia got anything new apart from these poly bags. At least things went into the sale though, John, on Black Friday. There might not have been anything that you were interested in, but this is it. I think we are literally looking up at this. The poly bags up on the German site, a €50 threshold, maybe £45. Good find. Yeah, I should have started to do that, because we were Andrea was asking before, or Andrea. I do apologise if I'm saying your names wrong. What would be the best thing to do to try and get these? And I said, well, potentially you could just buy them separately if you wanted the bags, because if it's going to be about that sort of, unless you wanted something for the threshold. But yeah, that's basically that's what we've got at the moment. And now we're going back to who is going to commit to getting the fish tank this year? Is anybody going in there? We don't think so, HW. I mean, I don't know if Team Helsinki can clarify if anything actually new went in. I think after the worst Cyber Monday comment ever, I wish I could just keep that up on the screen, but I'm not using that software. I would have just kept it up, all live streams. Everybody that came in would have just seen it and gone, fair enough. And then if they stick around, they stick around. So yeah, it's one of those. But yeah, at least there was stuff on the insiders. There was stuff that went in. I mean, obviously, we had the better. The UK had the better stuff. We had a lot of stuff though, didn't we? Because we did have the Harry Potter, the sail barge, the Razor Quest. We had lots of all those sort of going through the week. Whereas now we know it's just a poly bag. It's a little bit different now. So yeah, we've been spoiled. That's the problem. We've been spoiled, and I just don't think there's going to be anything new. I mean, I could. Let's have a look. So we will go over to Team Germany. In Germany, it is midnight in Germany now, and these are the offers that they have. So they have got. Oh, they've got the hot chocolate stand back, or it might have already been there. So they have got the hot chocolate stand and the poly bag. So that's something a little bit different. Yes, there is supposed to be a new giveaway coming on the 3rd. And it is something that I really, really want. The gazebo does look very, very good. Yes, it does. It does look very, very smart. Gazebo. I will get that back up and ready. So the winter gazebo. This is supposed to be the next one that's supposed to be coming. This thing here, but we'll have a look at that in a second, because we will just take a look at Germany and see what is going on. No, you didn't have much at all, John. You didn't have much at all. No, you're over here. We were very, very lucky, and you could see the pace of how the stuff went. And we had high value items, and like the stuff that was at 60% off also just disappeared as well. But over there, yeah, you didn't have much. You didn't have much at all. I've heard bad things across all of your Black Friday, though, not just from the Lego group, from everything. So yeah, it is what it is, I'm afraid. But Germany, we will now use as the next thing. So Team Germany does not have. They don't have the giveaway either. They have a fish tank, and they have 1,000,000 points. Oh, Ryan, it's there still. You still have the opportunity for ×4 points from Germany for the Willy Wonka, if you are willing to go for the polybag. So yeah, just looking on the German website, these are just the insider stuff. So no, there's nothing new. No, we knew this. We knew that there was nothing going to happen. So yeah, it just depends if you like the polybags. And as you can see, the polybags are 50 euros, and they are worth 4 euros each. So if you want the polybags, you can get them. But you don't have to spend the 50 euros if you don't want to spend the 50 euros. So again, just do whatever it is that you think you want to do. But I'll look through the German website now. So if we've got a load of people in from Canada, Australia, UK is an hour behind other places in Europe because of the time zone. We saw the stuff in Australia and there was nothing. And then Team Helsinki came in with the best quote of the year. I think that's my favorite quote actually of the year, to be honest. That is right up there. That is I still can't stop. I could just imagine you typing that in rage, and then after you finish it, just go donk on the enter button with ever. And then I'm still sat here going, yes, it is going to be nothing. But they haven't really got anything to do. But the big question is will they announce some of the new sets that are coming in January? Because if they've got any new set announcements for 2026, potentially tomorrow might be the time to do it. Because I don't think, because you got to think of how the giveaways are going to happen. Because if the new giveaway is going to happen on the 3rd, I wouldn't imagine. Would they do a new set announcement on a day that a new giveaway goes live, or would they do the new giveaways would they do the new announcements on the 4th? So really, you've got the 1st, 2nd, or 4th. I would get the gingerbread 8080 if nothing new is on sale. That is not a bad shout. So where are you? Whereabouts in the world are you, Andrea? And I can check on the Lego website in that country for you, because if you're a fan of those giveaways and obviously you want something, then obviously go for it. But with again, just with regards to the 8080, the gingerbread 8080, I'll get that back on the UK Lego website. I'm not going for the 8080 now because I'm going to wait until double points. Because if I place the order for this now, I still don't get it to the 16th of January. So over in the UK, I might as well just wait until next year. This is on my list because I want it. I want this. Oh, sorry, Culture Sweden, aren't you? Sorry. I thought I recognised the name. You let us know before, didn't you? Sorry, that's my fault. Yes. So over here, obviously, it depends on, like, if you love those poly bags and you think it'd be a nice little build, and you've got, you know, people to give them to and whatever else, and you want this and you can build this up for Christmas, you can't go wrong with it. But just remember that the gazebo, which is this thing, it will have a higher price point. I've got a funny feeling it's probably double the price point. So the 8080 won't be enough. But this is the giveaway that is next, which is this beautiful winter gazebo. So if you just have to sort of play the game of what giveaway you would like, but at least you know how much it is. And I will have a look on the Sweden zone and see what is going on. So we're back over in, and I will go over to Sweden. Not Swindon, Sweden. Sweden. There we go. It was trying to tell me I need to go to Sweden. SE is your shop. Here we go. So Team Sweden 8080. What is yours on back order till? 16th of Jan as well. So yours on the same back order as ours. Yeah, so we must share warehouses on that then. But no, there's absolutely nothing new, nothing been added. Germany has the hot chocolate stand. Do you have anything? Does Sweden have anything? No, so you've just got the gift with purchase in Sweden. So in Sweden, and yours is live, isn't it? So yeah, you would see your sales. So yeah, if nothing's, I don't think anything is new. So yeah, I guess it's up to you if you wanted to pick up that or not, because the UK is getting the same thing. I'll stay up until 20 minutes just to be stubborn, and then we'll start to wrap everything up. So I've heard, and it's not, I haven't seen it myself, but there was people that was telling me in a previous live stream that I think the threshold for the gazebo is 115. So it's 115, I think, for the gazebo. I think we'll get that on. Let me have a look. Because I don't think it's officially been announced what it is, but people have said they think. Just reading. So I do like the minifigures with it, and I think the jumper or the sweater that she's wearing in the middle is a new print. I think it is, but yeah, I think I've read it's 115. I think that's what a lot of people were going for, because the winter gazebo. There we go. Is that on eBay already? So I don't know. I don't understand how people are saying that they can do that, but They're on eBay for pre-order. That is mind. And the threshold for that is far too high of what they're wanting to do. But her little snowman jumper, I think that's really sweet. I think I think there's a nice pink in the shorts as well. So I think the minifigures that is going to be with this is very, very nice. The jumper, as we know, is exactly the same jumper that comes with the giveaway, which they class as the market. So the Christmas market, sorry. And then this one, we can see that would actually work quite well, potentially like the jazz club or something like that. I've got a few jumpers of that one as well, but I just don't think I've got the proper Christmas print one. So yeah, Andrew, I guess you've just got to kind of think of what it is that you want to get, I guess, and what it is that you want to pick up, and just got to sort of make your mind up without spending an absolute fortune. But if you want the poly bags, they are going to be there. That is the thing that they are doing for the Cyber Monday, and we are back on at the Cyber Monday. So we are back in Sweden. In Sweden, they have just got this giveaway. They have run out of all of the giveaways as well, just like the UK have. Sweden also has ×4 points on Willy Wonka and his Chocolate Factory. They have got a couple of different bits and pieces on back order. So Your River Steamboat's finally gone on back order, 3rd of December. So this set, because don't forget this sale finishes end of day tomorrow. It finishes on. So it's end of 1st of December. It finishes end of December. So midnight tomorrow night. So potentially some of these sale stuff will be gone and done by end of the day tomorrow, because people might just waited to see if they'll add double points back in. The best time to have got these was the Insiders Weekend, when all of this was on double points with the giveaways. That was the time to do it, because obviously now it's not as strong. It's not as strong with those bits and pieces. Ben says, is it the same stuff that was on? It's hang on, let's go back up. Do we know if there's a new sale for Cyber Monday? The only thing that we know of is it's a polybag giveaway. That's it. There is nothing else. So I'm in Sweden at the moment. The UK hasn't kicked off yet. And I can confirm with you that what everybody has said, and Helsinki, this is coming from Helsinki. It is, I quote, and I'm going to keep saying this, and I can't keep a straight face, the worst Cyber Monday ever, is a quote from Helsinki. So, no, don't feel sorry. It's fine. Don't panic. I've got a numb backside. I've been sat here for 3 hours and 43 minutes, knowing full well that the UK is only going to be getting a poly bag. And what makes it worse, like I said at the start of the stream, I got given one a couple of days back. So Ben says, I'm filled with disappointment and my day is ruined. Well, it could be worse. You could be Ryan, who was hoping to get ×8 points on the Willy Wonka factory, and I'm afraid it's not going to be there. Did you hear? Apparently, there's a 12,000 piece architecture set coming next year. What's that based on? Do you know? The steamboat looks really good in my opinion. It does, Guy. Yeah, I think so. So we're jumping back over to we'll jump back over to Sweden. Close. Where are we? That one. So we'll shut that one down. Yeah, so we are in Sweden at the moment, and there's nothing. It's just literally giving you the sales from the Insiders Weekend. That's it. There's nothing. There's no new sales at all. I'm looking at the stuff that's left in Sweden from the Insiders Weekend. So you can see ×4 points up at the top. But yeah, so Willy and his Wonka is still going strong at ×4 points. The Twilight is 12th of January over in Sweden. So You're all very, very popular up there. Ah, Jack says, picked up the Lion Knight's Castle, the Lighthouse. I wonder if I'm going to get anything. I am swimming in hot chocolate stands. Yes, I can imagine you are. But they've now run out, Jack. There is no hot chocolate stands left. They have all run out. So, yeah, it's gone and it's done. I always tell people, if you wait for Black Friday, you've already missed it. Yeah, depending on, especially with the Razor Quest, absolutely. But then the UK, obviously, as you saw, the Razor Quest went in, it didn't even make the sale in the UK, but it's still available full price. You can still get it. So it's not, I mean, well, I can ruin your day even more, Ben. I've got absolutely no problem. I've got no problem with that, because if I go straight onto Auguste and go over to Argos and then type in Venator, I can tell you right now. If I go on here, it is £160 saving in the UK. That was the Black Friday deal. So we have £160 off the Venator. We have got £200 off the Falcon. And the Razor Quest is still available, but just at full price, as is the Lighthouse and everything else. Yeah, that's it. So we had a look. We had a look at the very, very start. No pun intended. And they did have good stuff. I didn't actually see. Oh, yeah, no, I did see the River Steamboat. Yeah, so the River Steamboat sale. So there's massive sales in the UK. Like, we've been spoiled across the board. Any UCS set you can get, you can just pick up, no problem. It's just that it seems to be whatever Lego put into the Black Friday sale or the Insiders weekend, nobody else did it. So if they've got exclusivity to those sets, they didn't do it. I went on Google Images and searched for times 8 Willy. I bet you've got. I bet your search engine's going. Sorry, what? I tried ordering through Argos. They won't ship overseas. I don't think they will. No, which would be absolutely massive. But yeah, so the stuff over here, we're spoiled, because look, you can still get this. It's sold out straight away on the Lego website. But I don't know why people don't go to here, because it's 25% off, and it's obviously it's going to be discontinued. £210 knocked off the Falcon. The one big thing that we were looking at before was the stuff at John. This is why over in the UK it's really not as much as a panic, because every single big set that was sold out straight away in the UK, just loading them all up, it's here. So John Lewis in the UK and the full price. So the top 3 have gone on the UK Lego website, and the 2 big ones. But weirdly, they just never went into the sale. But these sets, since day one, have been in a sale on this website. It just seems to be that obviously they've had some agreement with the Lego group that they're not going to compete with them. Lego dropped their prices because you can only get these 2 sets from John Lewis as well, because it's exclusive to them. Because when the Razor Quest at John Lewis went into its last big sale, it was sold out for ages. But no, I could buy that right now for normal price. So I don't understand why people don't shop around, because the UK is very, very easy to do. I know the Venator's not retiring. The block of cheese isn't going. I don't think the cheese is going. No, it's just the X-wing, and that's it. The sail barge, for whatever reason, in the UK went into the sale, which was a surprise, and now you can see how popular that was. 13th of December for that. But yeah, as you can see what I mean about, like, the Jango Fett Slave 1, that's a huge sale. The ATST Walker, massive sale as well. The Death Star in Australia still has the best. I still can't believe that offer that they had over there. I showed it in an email that I got before. I could flop it back up, but no, this is not going anywhere. So yeah, you got plenty of time for that. It's a sturdy build as well. So yeah, you've got no problems with that one. But no, I feel sorry for Sweden. I feel sorry for Helsinki. I feel sorry for that has stayed up for Polybag, but there will be some people that might be happy with that. They're nice Christmas gifts to give to people. But if you were expecting like a one-day sale of some sets, it's not happening. The Snow White deal was tempting with the additional 10% off. Yeah, that's very, very, very true. Don't feel sorry for Sweden. They have Ace of Base. I've gone over my head, that one, Ryan. I'm sorry. I'm sure that was quite funny, but I don't get it. Agree. We have been lucky here in the UK this year. My bank account is crying. Yes, I'm sure that there'll be lots of people in the UK going, I have no money left, which is going up, mind. And we've got 91 votes now as well. So, guys, everybody that's liked the video, thank you very much indeed. It massively helps with people liking the videos. YouTube thinks it's much more popular than what it is. And 91 of you taking part in the poll as well is obviously good fun. So the new giveaways, 13% of you are going to be very, very disappointed. A surprise sets in a sale, 49% of you are going to be very disappointed. We don't know about the new set announcement, so 11% of you might be happy later on, and 26% of you have no money left. Now, the only thing that we can keep our eye on is at midnight, will the Lego ambassadors post the new stuff? I don't know much about anything unless it's Lego, Ryan, to be honest. Oh, Swedish House Mafia. Oh, I know who Swedish House Mafia. I've just never heard of Ace of Base. Oh, Swedish House Mafia, Ace of Base. Oh, right, okay. You're trying to be cool, Ryan. Yeah, I know who's Swedish. I don't know them personally, but I know all their songs. Found out today that my credit card let me go to. Oh, be careful, guy. Make sure you pay that off quickly enough. Otherwise, they'll be like, "Who is this person?" Let's have a poll. Yeah, well, I'll put it up there. 40, 50, 60. God, do I look that rough? Do I? Good grief. Let's have a poll how old we think he is. Right. Well, it was just my birthday, so that's probably why I look so rough. Right. So, changing again. 13, 49, 11, 26. So yeah, we can see with regards to the visitors in 5 minutes, or have they put it on early? You guys can go start checking your Instagram. Have they? Because if you remember rightly, they did it really early for the last announcement, and I couldn't quite figure out the reasoning why. Swedish credit card debt mafia. Yeah, fair enough. Right. So with regards to there's no. I mean, obviously, I'm going to have to reset. I don't think there's going to be a queue, is there, to the UK Lego website? Shall I just make sure that I can actually get back on? Because I'm sure the anticipation is killing everybody. Oh, look, this is a new tab that I've just opened up. So yeah, it's not like Black Friday where people are queuing up. Everybody else is in bed waiting to go to work in the morning. I am going to be waking up in the morning looking apparently another 10 years older than I actually am, going, this is the worst Cyber Monday ever, until they make some announcements. Now, what I am hoping for is that this is still in a sale, so I can actually potentially get this for the gazebo. I do have one, but I would like another one, I think, because I think it's a smart. He's 19. Legos, but yeah, it has. Yeah, it's destroyed me. That's it. To be honest, I'm sat on a floor without a cushion as well, so I can't actually feel my cheeks. So for the last, just the last 3 hours and 54 minutes has probably put me in a wheelchair. To be honest, I'll be crawling to the loo after this. Going, I can't feel my legs. Right, we've got 3 minutes now. I complained and moaned last time when the new sets got announced. Well, I didn't moan, but I couldn't quite understand how they came out when they came out, and then Lego didn't upload them until 3 o'clock. But as we have waited here for so long, I would like something, just something to perk everybody up, so it's not the worst ever. But yeah, it always seems to be from midnight onwards with the UK that kind of thing happens. So what is going to happen? That is the question. Do we think we are going to get a new set announcement, or are we not? Do we think it's just going to be what it is? It is what it is, and then we're stuck. Yeah, the shoes, the music stacker. Yeah, the bright yellow shoes. So they've been on the day before last. So you're looking at. Let me go to the newest. So yeah, they had the blue ones up a while back. So what they did before is they put the blue ones up, and then a day or two later released a load of new sets. Now the gold ones went up a couple of days back, or yesterday. Might have gone up yesterday. So yeah, there's potential that's going to be their pattern. So there's nothing going to be added to the Lego website at midnight. That's never going to happen. We have got 2 minutes. The anticipation is very, very exciting. I know what's happening. Very little. Yes, that is very true. There's been an influx of announcements coming for January, so I hope we see some. Well, we've got to, haven't we? We've got to see. We've got to see. Well, I'm not too sure if this is the kids range. Yes, it is. We've got little kids and kids, but the blue ones, were they for adults or not? Oh yeah, they've just gone by years. Well, that doesn't help, does it? Oh, 3. I don't know. That's kids fittings, isn't it? But look, fancy box. See? Yeah, they've gone for a lot of different bits and pieces. There's loads of Nike stuff. Their collaboration on the website. Yeah, because it was a few. They've got the blue ones there. Look, so there you go, Ryan. If you want some Velcro, you can plonk them. You can plonk them on there. Right, it is midnight, guys and girls. Are we ready? Are we ready? Right, I am going to log back on to the Lego website. Here we go. Is it loaded? We are officially inside the UK. We have sat here for no reason, may I add. No reason at all for 4 hours, knowing full well we'll be disappointed. As I scroll down, we have absolutely Fly with Dodo Airlines. I'm not too sure if that's actually gone up on a bigger discount or not. So there might be one thing. That's all the same. That's all the same. Don't worry, Ryan. If you're asleep, I will message you later. No, that's it. That's our sale stuff. That's it's still there. It's okay. Willy Wonka is still on ×4 points for Ryan, so he will be living the dream now. And like the live stream said, we know what to expect. Full of disappointment. Full of disappointment. If only, eh? If only. I'm afraid the X-Men Mansion is still full price, but the X-Jet has gone. That was actually available when we started the live stream. So there's obviously been a lot of people buying bits and pieces, and you can get the blue basketball that could have gone with your blue trainers as well. But I'm afraid that is not there. Be nice if it did have 30% off, because Jack nearly caught me out on that one. 30% off the X-Men Mansion, I'll take it. Willie still says ×4, just 2 polybags. There we go then. So are you excited? Are we absolutely buzzing for a polybag? Well, how crazy are we? We knew from Australia that we weren't going to be getting anything, and here we are like, oh, I wonder if there's anything else new. There's not. It's well, at least we are the same as Sweden and we're the same as Helsinki. So there we go. That is the main event for us. That is what we knew that was coming. So if you were very, very excited about that, then that is great. I am glad. Hopefully, Team Swindon, Team Sweden did actually manage to do what they thought they were going to do with the 8080. Hopefully, you got that, Andrea, and you managed to pick it up. So you said £50. I've just gone back to your comment. It's 45. So yeah, that's it. So that's basically the deal. There's nothing else in it. There's nothing exciting. We knew that there was going to be nothing in there. Here we go. Yeah, that's it. As it's trademarked by Team Helsinki. It is the worst Cyber Monday ever. However, has anybody else updated their stuff? Not that I'm going to be doing a deep dive now, but no, they haven't. Don't think they have. Because the Lego group are on it, aren't they? When it changes, they've got it all ready to go. But no, the stuff that we looked at from John Lewis is still full prices, just under the Black Friday banner. Nothing's changed. The everything's still exactly the same. So no. Yeah, the Santa's big beard. It's this. I've got it. It's this thing here. So boo hiss. The Santa looks weird. Worst Cyber Monday ever. Ryan is taking ×4 Willie though. Have you gone for it? He's just going to get the 2 poly bags. Why not? Just for the sake of both poly bags. I think that's the best deal that you could do. You could get the Willy Wonka. There we go. And it ends today, so it's just a 24-hour thing. So this is basically replacing the card, doesn't it? So yeah, they've run out of everything else. That's all you got to pick from. That's it. So I'll let you guys and girls let me know the pure excitement that you are experiencing right now from around the world. I think I have to buy 2 to get 8. Oh, that's technically true. Yeah, because if you do buy 2 of them, this is the best day of my life. So what are you going to be buying then, Music Stacker, if you're that excited? Ryan is going to buy 2 Willy Wonkas just so he can say he got ×8 points. I tell you what, that would be a kind of thing that you would do on a YouTube channel, doesn't it? Oh, you got the Hagrid plushies. Hang on then. Hang on. There is something there. Ah, you managed to pick it up. How cool is that? So I'm assuming that's gone in then, has it? Or not? Ah, I thought you were excited. I'm assuming that is not a new thing. Right. I need to check Instagram because we're 12 now. So what is going on? Is there anything? No. Nothing new. So I'll check in a couple of minutes, but there is nothing new at all. So yeah, I can't help anybody with looks terrific. It does. It looks like somebody's just woken up. I mean, if that's the highlight of the Cyber Monday, you found something. You found something new. Because where was that? I actually had to physically type that in. Let me actually just check for people that are intrigued about the Enterprise, because I'm assuming. Oh look, they put up to the top. Isn't that funny? There it is. Look, Willy Wonka's everywhere. Willy Wonka's taking over. Star Trek. No, it's not there. So it's just Australia then that has the giveaway until next year. Seems to be everywhere else they're completely sold out. Oh, so they have done it. New BB-8. Oh, so where's the images then? I was going to say that's what's going to be happening now. All of those coming out there. I see that guy at the back of Tesco's at 4 a.m. shouting at the cats. We've got a new BB-8. New BB-8. So we are getting the sets revealed now then. Let's have a look. Just having a look to see. There'll be nothing on the Lego website yet. But no, they will be announced on the Lego website today. Oh, hang on. Ah, it's item number 75452. So we're going to use. Thank you very much indeed, Brick Fan. That's it. So we actually have got some new news then. Well, that I was not expecting. So we've got some new news for Star Wars fans. There we go. So this is the new set that has just been revealed. Item number 75452. There's no way that is going to be on the Lego website yet. 75452. Let's take a look. No. So this will be up sometime today that this is going to go up. So what else has been announced then? Everybody's like the video, guys. Thank you very much indeed. It massively helps. We are now just randomly looking because the announcements were so good for Cyber Monday. We're now looking at stuff that's new coming for January. That's how thrilling that was. No, so weirdly, the people that did the midnight reveals last time, they don't have anything for this one. So is it just the BB-8? If you guys and girls can let me know, then I can type it in and see if I can find see if I can find any other official images of anything. Because obviously there must be people in the know. What are we at? No, that's the only one that's on show at the moment. And that's what it looks like on the back. Oh, so it all opens up. That looks quite smart. So congratulations to the Brick Fan. You got this up very, very, very quickly. They definitely had this ready to go, didn't they? So it's got a spinning head, spinning stuff. Pretty cool on the inside. I'm sure this will sell quite well, but the question is, what's the price point? What is the price point of this new BB-8? Now, don't forget, they're now not doing stickers anymore for this, are they, for the plaques? They are doing prints. So it's all printed stuff on the plaques. So yeah, it does look very clean, very smart. There's a pram. Another pram. 15th anniversary in Mech. Oh, there we go. Ninjago news. Loy's Titan Mech for the 15th anniversary is officially announced. What's the minifigure? Ooh. Well, this was worth staying up for, let's be honest. So we've got an official announcement of the Ninjago Lloyd. It's taken us 4 hours knowing that we're not going to get anything, to now finally being shown something new. So it's been worth it, I think. So we are now. So this is my problem. I want that minifigure, but I don't want the mech. But that mech does look pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's Lloyd. Yeah, no. So yeah, they were. So there's seven of them to collect, as we know. Beautiful minifigure down on there. So I will be tomorrow for 2 hours, 8 till 10, just 2 hours, not 4 and a bit, 2 hours. We will go over all the official images on the Lego website because they'll be uploaded around lunchtime. And then we will just be taking a look at all the other little bits and pieces. Sorry, Sean, I missed that. The only thing left to do now is decide what to get so I hit the threshold for the Winter's Gazebo. Yeah, that is a very good point. That is a very good point. There are 3 new Star Wars sets. If you can give me the SKU number, I might be able to find them. I might be able to find them by just using this. But yeah, from a Ninjago perspective, this is a beautiful looking thing. It's a really nice looking minifigure, that one. Again, it comes with a 15th year stand. Lloyd just in his normal bits and pieces. Really cool minifigure as well. Yeah, that looks really smart. So have they added any more, or is it just this one that they've done? Come on, Brick Fan, you're doing amazing. Have you added any more? Or am I going to have to see if I can hunt any more down? Have they officially announced any of the others yet, or not? What have they done? Other sets. Oh, so it's the ones that Jay sent. I have not. I haven't heard the phrase. No, I have not. Let's have a look. See if I can find it. So new. Is it going to pop up? Don't think those images are official yet, are they? Unless they've come out on the. Unless you've actually seen, because that one looked that BB-8 was official. Oh, 15 minutes ago. Yeah, it's been. There we go. Look. So Jay's Brick Blogs. Thank you very much to Jay's Brick Blogs. So yeah, it's been lifted since 12 o'clock, so we can now see all the official images for the new Star Wars stuff, and then it will be announced on the Lego website, and we will be talking about this tomorrow. But the 2 Star Wars sets that have been announced. So in fact, there's all 3 of them. So these are the ones that are coming in 2026. So these are the ones that Jay sent me over. Very exciting. So the 8080 is going to be £54. The Venator is going to be £69. And the BB-8 is going to be £79. So that is what that looks like. And that's obviously the image. That image has to be from the Fan Media Day. So when the official images get uploaded onto the Lego website later on, Reddit Destroyer. I need the 8080. It's not a debate. I have it by the end of next year. Yes. So yeah, they do a full line of this scale now, don't they? So they've just added to this scale. Ryan says, can't wait not to buy it. Yeah, but just imagine this walking through Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, though, Ryan. You would be thrilled with that, wouldn't you? So we will be live tomorrow. We'll go 8 till 10. We'll cover all the new official images. So what we are going to be getting tomorrow then is, if the YouTube videos have gone up already, is it a Star Wars day tomorrow? Or are we going to get Star Wars and Ninjago? Because rumors were we're supposed to get Ninjago stuff as well. But because don't forget what the Lego do. They dump quite a few images at the same time, but it's not normally until about 2 p.m. UK time. And so after about 2 p.m. UK time. So guys and girls, if you are here for the Cyber Monday, absolute bag of balls. It was rubbish. There was nothing on there. We knew it wasn't going to be. We knew that 4 hours ago when I looked at Australia. But what we're looking at the moment is the official announcements of the new sets that are coming in 2026. And so far, again, thanks to Jay's blog, we're having a look at the Venator and we're having a look at the BB-8 as well, which is lovely. So these official images obviously came live at midnight, and the Lego will obviously get the images up on their website when they can be bothered, which again is normally about 3 p.m. And yeah, that's basically, I'm assuming that is all of that's all the announcements. There's nothing else that has popped up. No, they're not on the Lego website. They're not going to be. The Star Wars theme, the Ghost has gone. Obviously, we knew about all the others. All the others have disappeared. The Onyx is now gone, and the ATT Walker, as we know, is on back order because we were looking at that for before. So yeah, guys, let us know. Let us know what you think. You're doing it. So it's all good fun. We do this. I'm going to do this as much as possible. So we'll be live again tomorrow night at 8 p.m. So just 2 hours though tomorrow, 8 till 10. Obviously this was just a good bit of fun staying up till midnight. But yeah, we'll do 8 till 10 tomorrow. We'll go over all the sets being announced. We'll also go over the aftermath, because don't forget, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to do a recap video on on Cyber Monday, because let's be honest, it's just been amazing. Ryan says, don't be so quick to judge. Don't forget there's coppers flying control. That's very true. Yeah, that is very true. Oh my days, it's so smart. Although I plan to have mine servicing the sail barge. Nice. Oh, why not? You can do whatever it is that you want to do, Reddit Destroyer. You carry on. Yeah, some people really do like the mini scale stuff. That seems to be a big thing that they are obviously doing at the moment. But I think that was actually worth staying up for, just for those last 5 minutes. And I think we've had a good bit of fun. So hopefully I've kept you guys and girls entertained. Everybody that's liked the video so far, thank you very much indeed. YouTube loves that kind of thing. Now with the poll, we're at 94 votes, and I'm going to end the poll now. So let's be honest. 11% of you were correct. And 28% of you were correct. 48% of you were wrong. And 13% of you were potentially unlucky. So I don't know how this is a very good point. I don't know how I can do a recap video of everything in 2 hours, but I might just have to keep the image on with the quote from Helsinki that just says worst Cyber Monday ever. And then we'll just move straight on to the new sets. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll use the Lego website as we normally do, take a look at all the official images, because that way I can zoom in really nicely. We can have a look at any of the minifigures. There's not just going to be those 3 sets though, so there will be other sets announced as well. So we will hopefully have a few new Lego sets to have a look at. And yeah, we'll go 8 till 10 and then just sort of see who's about and just see what happens. So if you guys and girls are about and you want to have a chit chat tomorrow, then we'll carry on tomorrow, because funny enough, there's actually quite a lot of names missing this evening that have been regular in the last few live streams, and sometimes the notifications don't go out to everybody. So just remember to hit the notification bell as well, because that way you know when I go live. What I tend to do is I will set up the live within a 3-hour period, and the live means that you can actually chat to each other when you see it. So you can just leave each other comments. So sometimes Ryan will write a Willy Wonka thing and I'll write something else, so you can see it. So you can actually talk to each other in the 3 hours up to when the live stream goes live as well. So I will get that set up at 5 p.m. tomorrow. I'll set that up. And then at 8 o'clock, we'll kick things off. And then we will try and somehow get the polybag covered in 2 hours. So, guys, I think that's it. And I am done. It's been an absolute pleasure. Bearing in mind, this was only supposed to be a 2-hour live stream. And it's just gone off the rails, as it always does, which I am very, very happy about. All seriousness, if you are excited about the Star Wars, then that's great. I'm glad you guys and girls are. If Ryan is going to be getting 2 Willy Wonka sets, then obviously let us know when your polybags arrive, Ryan. But I want to say thank you very much, and that is it, and I am done. So if you could like the video and subscribe to the channel, that would be absolutely fantastic. I'll give you a minute or so to say goodbye to each other, and then I'll end the stream, and we will be done. So I don't think there's anything else new, so I'll start shutting down all of my tabs. I'll let you guys say goodbye to each other, and then we'll be done. I will see you tomorrow, sir. I will see you soon, Guy. You take care. Ryan, promises made, promises kept. Well, I'm sure between us, we might be able to do something like Willy Wonka, but hopefully you're getting on well with your Titanic build. And I hope you guys and girls aren't too tired tomorrow, because I know there's quite a few people in the UK. Andy TF, thanks for keeping me entertained on this disappointing night. First time watching you. Have subscribed. Well, I'm glad I kept you entertained as long as I could. John, you take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm sure John will now be staying up till midnight for a polybag. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Right, guys, you take care, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your evening, day, morning, depending on where you are in the world. And like I said, I will go live again tomorrow for 2 hours to do a recap on the Cyber Monday activities. Right. Worst Cyber Monday ever. Love that quote. Take care, everybody. Bye. Look after yourselves.